All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good afternoon and welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody, and welcome. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in the Magic Kingdom. Glad you could join us here live for another ear-to-ear magic live stream. So we start off our next week of live streams happening every single weekday. Glad you guys could join us. Welcome in and happy Monday, everybody. Glad to have you in. Hope your day has been a wonderful one so far. We're happy to be able to jump into the Magic Kingdom again and have some more Disney magic with our friends here in the Magic Crew. Now, if this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be your camera operator this afternoon. My son Owen is with me today, and we will be hanging out with you guys for the next few hours, enjoying some parades, maybe a few treats, maybe some eats if you guys decide to vote for us to have something to eat later on today. And who knows, whatever we might else find this afternoon. And if you are new to our channel as well, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here in the Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and of course Animal Kingdom. And of course we make our way over to Universal Orlando Resort, and last week we even got a chance to check out, well, partly SeaWorld. Oh, well, that was an experience and a half. So if you guys would love to join us on future live streams, we would love for you guys to be a part of our Magic Crew community. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, guys, and subscribe to the channel. It's free. Hit the subscribe, jump on into the live chat, and let the Magic Crew welcome you in. We are a group of family-friendly, positive, upbeat, and supportive people who enjoy the parks. We hope that you guys enjoy being in the parks with us as much as we enjoy being in the parks with everyone as well. So welcome in, happy Monday, and let's go have some fun today, guys. I'm looking forward to it. We haven't been back in the parks with you guys since Wednesday. So let's head on in. Afternoon, Owen.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good.
You ready for some fun today? All right, let's head on into the Magic Kingdom, guys. Here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. What a beautiful day in the kingdom it is. A beautiful day to be a part of the community. You can hear the Dapper Dans. Who has had a Monday so far that they are in dire need of a view of the castle today? There she is, everybody. Welcome in, folks. How you doing today? Monica has already hit the join button again for us here, making sure her name is in green and she gets herself a nice Magic Crew cast badge by the name. Thank you so much, Monica, for being a member of our Magic Crew cast, our YouTube membership here on the channel. Thank you for your continued support, and to everyone whose name is in green, thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to hang out in the parks and share it with everyone who comes into the streams. Good afternoon, Richard. Welcome in. Good to see you, Running Warrior Sarah. Aaron, welcome in, welcome in. Charles wants to know, where's the $6 pickle? It's on
away from here.
It's on exit 72 off of I-4. They've got plenty for you. Welcome in, Walt. Good to see you. Happy Monday, Rob. Cheers, James. D. Welcome in, welcome in. Callie Ryder's here. Cinder's ready for a little bit of castle action. Cake Toast says, I need the castle. I think we've all been there, right? Hello, Heather. Happy Monday. You know, Amy, you want to hear a little trade secret? Owen and I actually came in to grab something else, and I said, you know what, let's go back out toward the front, because I think everybody needs to experience walking in that feeling. So we get it, and totally get it. After our challenges we had on Friday, I kind of needed to be here myself. Welcome in, Adam. Ooh, 3 chili dog lunch. Sign me up. Emax, 120 days until you get to walk down Main Street. Not that anybody's counting, right, Emax? Welcome in, Lori. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good to see you, James. We had fun yesterday. We got to go out and have some food with the kids, and it was a good day.
Oh, meet me in the cornfield, Nelly. I want to kiss you between the ears. Too corny. Shucks. Wow. Oh, I got a great song, actually. It's got a baritone's girlfriend. Oh, is X. You should have seen her, folks. That hair, those eyes. That tooth. That tooth, yeah. Fellas, that fang. Fellas, I want to sing this song. Why not? Well, because she makes me so mad. How mad does she make you? So mad I'm seeing spots. Have you seen a doctor? No, just spots. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. To see her is to take a sudden chill. Cruella, Cruella, the ice on her stare. All innocent children have better beware. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. Look out for Cruella to kill. And Bruce, you think Cruella is the devil, devil. But every time you pour away the shock, you come to realize you've seen her kind of eyes watching you from underneath the rock. This vampire back. are. And
We've got approximately what?
we say, hey,
Oh,
you
sorry.
say what? Hey!
What?
What did Mickey say when we asked about his dog?
We don't talk about Pluto, no, no, no. We don't talk about Pluto. But so we get about 50 minutes before the Festival of Fantasy Parade comes down and out of Frontierland, and about an hour and 10 minutes before it makes its way on the main street. So we've got enough time to have a little bit of fun and check some things out before we get back in time for a parade. And we're just far enough away for me to over talk the copyright music at the end of the street right now. Gotta love it. Well, a couple of items of business before we get started here today.
Yes,
Before things get away from us all. First of all, our there we go. I'm trying to upload. There it is. Our Genie Plus today is at $22 for May 15th. So we try to keep a track of how that is. If you guys are getting ready to come up for an upcoming trip, of how much you can expect it to cost when you get here for yourself. And then our weather for today. No chance of rain here today, which is really good. But we do have a high of 89 degrees today, 92, 90, 89, and 89 through the rest of the week. We are going to be getting mainly sunshine until the end of the week, where we get some chances of rain and bigger chances toward the end of the week. But, you know, we had the exact same forecast last week, and it turned out we didn't get rained on once. So knock on polycarbonate, whatever material you can get a hold of quicker here on other than concrete or asphalt. Knock on wood, hopefully we'll have some rain, but not thunderous or something that would be dangerous or to wash us out totally. So looking pretty good overall. Earlier we were talking about our own little countdowns people had for Disney vacations. Well, we've got our own countdown here with the crew. I believe we are down to about 40 days till our group cruise. So, hang on one second, guys. I got to get into the shade. Something weird's popped up on my screen. Oh, that's different. All right. Jeremy says it's going to rain today in Alabama for sure. Hopefully for today, we're going to be staying nice and blue skies. Negative Split says we had some insane rain the last few days here in Texas. I think we got some rain the last couple of days here, but there were, you know, later on in the day. Good afternoon, Carol. Welcome in. Good to see you, Thorin. Cousin Taryn. Good to see you. But we do have our own countdown. I believe we're somewhere around 40 days or close before we set sail on our group cruise. I don't know if we have any of our cruisers who are going to be coming with us on our group cruise in the chat at the moment. But I did want to say that Susan double-checked this afternoon just to be on the safe side. And there is still availability for certain staterooms for our group cruise. So if you were interested and somehow it just did not turn out and you just did not get a reservation already, you can still do so. Now our group cruise this year is going to be June 23rd to the 26th. We are going to be sailing out of Port Canaveral on the Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas, 4-day, 3-night cruise in the Bahamas, stopping at Nassau on a perfect day at Coco Cay. There is still availability in a inside stateroom with windows to the promenade. Matter of fact, Susan sent me a picture just so I know exactly what it looked like. Check it out. This room, I believe, was set aside. We put a hold on it just in case. If you were interested, we have a pricing for a group of 2. So if there's a couple who had thought about it and just never made a reservation but would like to join us on our group cruise next month, June 23rd to the 26th, send Susan an email today. She can give you pricing. She can tell you exactly what's going on. And this room right here, this exact room, is still available for the group cruise. So let us know if we can grab that for you. Good afternoon, Anthony. Oh, she didn't put a hold on it. Okay, but she did. There are some available. So if you would be interested, contact her as soon as possible while they're still available. Feels like. Yeah, welcome in. We've got our stage show over here. Oh, you guys ready for the big finale? Feels like home. Oh. And I hope that when you guys come into our live stream and hang out with our crew, that it feels like the Magic Crew is home. Thanks to everyone who's come in today. If you're a part of our Magic Crew already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Tell YouTube we're having a grand Monday here today, and we would love for them to send us some more friends to have some fun with us.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the
Magic Kingdom. I'm in search. I'm in search of a certain Cinderella carriage, and I do not see it here. I don't see it. We're gonna have to keep our eyes out for it. So last Thursday they released the Cinderella carriage popcorn bucket, and we of course were not in the parks that day. So we'll be keeping our eyes out for it. I've seen a couple of people walking around with it. I don't know if they brought it with them from the other day or if they got it here today, but we'll be looking for that popcorn bucket.
We have a better chance, if it's like themed to the area of where you could find it, we have a better chance of finding it at Fantasyland.
It's always hard to keep up with all these popcorn buckets. Every time you turn around, they're like boom, boom, boom. It's like those fireworks every time you turn around. Matter of fact, another popcorn bucket released today over in Hollywood Studios. The Perfect Picnic popcorn bucket, previously released at Disneyland, is now available starting today at Hollywood Studios. You can pick one up for $25 over locations around Hollywood Studios. And in addition to that, starting today and through May 31st, each of the 4 parks, if you were an annual pass holder, you can pick up a Mickey a pass holder exclusive bucket. It's the same one that was available last year in the fall, I believe. It's the yellow round regular shaped popcorn bucket. And we did see them here in the Magic Kingdom. They're sold right there in front of the guest services popcorn stand right there before you leave the park. Good afternoon, Samantha. Welcome in, Leland. How are you? Good afternoon, Jordan. Travis says it was at the front one. Well, I didn't see it on our way in, so we'll have to give it another check when we walk back that direction. Welcome in, Tyler. Good to see you, Carissa. Hawk the fam's with us here today. Good afternoon, Patrick. Pat says I want all the popcorn buckets. There's just so many of them. I mean, seriously, between, you know, the Cinderella one and the Mickey one that's over at Hollywood Studios. And we just had like a new sipper released here recently. It's just, oh man, it'll kill you after a while. Emily's like the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway bucket. It's so cute. So, Owen, I'm thinking, since we want to make sure we get the parade in, what time is it? 2:20. Instead of Main Street, wouldn't you want to try a little bit further down to Frontierland? Sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we can walk down, we find a space, then we can go for it. It could be flexible.
Unless you want to like free grab it for like the Marshall or anything, it's like a pop-up.
Hello, Andy, and welcome in. How you doing today? Tink64 is here. Happy Monday. Iris loves Disney. Hello, hello. Lorraine says, I'm in line for Tron. We may happen to have a Tron virtual group as well. We'll see if we get to it. It's a little later in the day since we had an afternoon. So if you guys are new and you're watching for the first time, we normally would have been here first thing in the morning. We tend to have morning streams going into the early afternoon. Today, my daughter Liberty had a testing session that she had to go to at 9 a.m., which required me to do a little bit of chauffeuring this morning. So we had to instead elect to do the 1 o'clock virtual group for Tron. So
If it works, then maybe just movie. Good for at night.
Iris loved Disney 154 days until Disneyland Paris. Glad you could watch. Thanks for watching, Leland. Welcome in, Gail. Haunted house. Where's the haunted house? You know, haunted house just doesn't seem to fit haunted mansion the same way, does it? Somebody just asked a cast member where the haunted where's the haunted house at? Well, I'm glad we could bring it to you here, Tyler.
I think you're almost done getting all the garments off.
Oh, that's cool, Charlie. Charlie this weekend found an old Han Solo and Carbonite popcorn bucket while, you know, cleaning things out from Star Wars weekends. Love the Star Wars weekends. I miss Star Wars weekends here in May. So I acquired something myself this weekend, Charlie. I got a sipper from Rivers of Light.
It's a really cool sipper.
It's a Rivers of Light from Animal Kingdom that I'd never seen and I'd never had. And I paid a really low price for it, and it was brand new in the package. I'm very happy with it. I'm so happy. I was thinking about going back and getting another one and giving one away just because it was so cool.
Educational Park Marching Band.
Oh, we got a marching band coming through. Should we pop on over here and watch the band come through? My song? That's where I was going to the tape line. We're good, right? Okay. I have an actual chip built into me. I know where all the tape lines are, so I just got to stop like those grocery carts.
Yeah, we try to keep people behind the tape so they're still focused. What do you think?
Good afternoon, Green Giant. Here's that trash can or no?
No, but
Every weekday. Welcome in, Andrew. Little Paul Simon. Little Paul Simon to get your day going. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't think I've ever heard him play You Can Call Me Al by Paul Simon in the Magic Kingdom from Marching Band before. That's like Big Al's theme song. If you want to call me, you can call me Al. Call me na 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 na. Hey Owen, you know how you can tell when you've left Frontierland? Or you've entered Frontierland from Liberty Square?
Because the detailed sidewalk ends.
Because the dirty sewer water on the ground stops.
If you know, you know.
Okay, look. Like, how can we do this without being gross? Hey, this might be a good spot later on when we're doing, because look at, you see the shade right there? Hey, you see the shade right there? You see the shade right there?
Oh, there's
What? Oh, it's the liver lips. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Bare steps. I'm surprised he doesn't burn his feet. Does he not burn his feet? With the bare feet? I always burn my feet when I've got bare feet. Liver lips walked up to the Frontierland trading post and just started banging on the window by the cashier register. It's gotta be a weird feeling if you're just working and all of a sudden bang, 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 bang. There's a bear. Of course, I don't know. Maybe they're used to it.
have the merch.
All right, so guys, see if I can find myself a darker space again to jumping back into the chat. It's really bright here this afternoon, which is an awesome thing. But it being bright also means that it's kind of harder to see the screen sometimes. Hey, Owen, let's cut this way. Let's go take a look at our to soon be Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Not seeing as much active work on it, but they are currently and still working on it. While our attraction is slowly being transferred into Tiana's ride, it's still functioning as Splash Mountain over at Disneyland.
How many weeks do they have left?
What, 2? If that. End of the month.
It's supposed to close somewhere in May, so like.
He has bare feet. Oh, okay. Is that difference? Is that like cancel out if you have bare feet? Bare feet. Like I'm going shopping, but I'm not going shopping.
You're not shopping.
I mean, I'm gonna eat some food, but I'm not gonna eating food kind of thing, you know. After the parade, we'll go jump on some rides, guys, and take advantage of this afternoon. Welcome in if you just joined it. We do, Cynthia. We do. I'm curious to see. I should look to see what we're at right now as far as what group that they're loading. But we do have a virtual queue. It's a little higher up, which is okay with me because it increases our chances of being able to do it at nighttime. Right now they are. They are loading groups 81 right now. So they haven't quite got to triple digits just yet. Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. How's life up in New York right now? Look at all the pine needles. Is that pine needles or is that some sort of aquatic?
I'm not sure I've ever seen that cloud before. It looks like that.
Is it an aquatic plant and it's just like moss growing together, or is, I don't know.
I can't tell you.
It looks like somebody dropped their Christmas tree in the water.
It like
Welcome in, Michelle. Hello, Jeff. We just walked past the bacon with a stick. Did you smell it? Did you smell it? Did you smell it? Did you smell it? Welcome in, Haley. Good afternoon, Pixie Dust Mom. Welcome in. Cindy's gonna be here on Thursday. I'm gonna be here Thursday too. Catch your cares away. For race for another day. Let the Fraggles play. Down on Fraggle Rock. Down on Fraggle Rock. Sweet. Well, if we tend to dine there a lot while you guys are voting for certain polls. If we ever get a chance to say hello to your nephew, we'd love to do so. How did all you guys get in Andy's backyard? That's what I want to know. Amanda D, do you guys have details on the new ticket promo that dropped today? Now, Amanda. Now, I know that Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. And I know it is our job to be up on the latest and greatest news. And I know that we are the ones who want to make sure we can provide you not only with the details, but be able to help you when it comes to purchasing your Disney World tickets, your hotel reservations and all that. But do I have the details? I don't know. Maybe I do. She's talking about the new summer ticket offer now coming to Walt Disney World. There are 2 types of tickets. The 4-park magic ticket for regular guests, and then we also have a Florida resident Disney Summer Magic ticket. The 4-park magic ticket, Amanda, goes on sale May 23rd, and guests can purchase, or we can help you purchase, a 4-day 4-park magic ticket for $99 per day plus tax. That's $396 total plus the tax. It includes 1 day of admission to each of the 4 parks for a total of 4 admissions on 4 separate days. No theme park reservations will be required if you buy this special summer magic ticket. That again is available starting May 23rd. And if you guys would like information about that ticket or would like for us to help you purchase that, reach out to us and let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys with that. And if you are a Florida resident, we've got even more with the Florida resident Disney Summer Magic ticket. Starting tomorrow, May 16th, Florida residents can contact us. We can help them purchase the Disney Summer Magic ticket. It is a 4-day ticket for $58 per day. It's $229 total plus tax, or 3-ticket day for $209 total plus tax. With this ticket, advanced theme park reservations are still required. So it's going to be available, subject to availability for park admission. But if you guys are interested, send us an email over at susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net and let us know if you guys would like more information or would like us to help you purchase your tickets or get you some rooms booked to go along with those tickets. Again, the Summer Magic ticket offers for regular guests start May 23rd, and they start for Florida residents tomorrow. Now, for that first ticket, it is the ticket is valid for admission from June 1st all the way through the end of September 29th, and there are blockout days for 4th of July weekend and Labor Day weekend, and tickets must be used within 7 days of the first use for the Florida resident ticket. Look at that, there's not hardly anybody going over to Tom Sawyer's Island today. Pam found out Sunday I'm going to be a great granddaddy. Congratulations, Pam, that's awesome. I know you had an amazing Mother's Day yesterday. What grand news. Great grand news, I should say. That's sweet. Congratulations. All right, we got about 20 minutes before our parade gets started through here.
Go find a spot?
Yeah, let's go find our spot. I think we can wait about 20 more minutes. I want to make sure we got our parade before we get on any rides this afternoon. I didn't want to take the chance we get into a line and something happened and we missed our parade today. Pardon me.
Yeah.
All right. So James, the virtual queues do not cost any money. They are included with the cost of your park ticket and all the information like that. If you buy an individual lightning lane, yes, they do cost money, but your virtual queues are included with the cost of your ticket. Welcome in, Justin! Happy Monday, Sunflower. Welcome in. Good afternoon, Annette. It's Big Al! Pardon. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Liver Lips is going down the way as well. All the bears are out today. That bear almost got some of your Dole Whip. He's following her. I think he's gonna. He's gonna make you work for it, Big Al. Ah. All right, we're gonna grab ourselves a spot where we can enjoy the parade and share it with you guys today. We got a few minutes before the parade starts today at 3 o'clock. If you know somebody who would enjoy watching it along with us, shoot them the link and invite them in to join us today. I love the country bears. They're so much fun. So, that doesn't go to the curb, so someone might be able to stand in front of you for that one. We're looking for a good spot to watch the parade from. Martin R. Awesome. Yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much for talking with us when we got to meet you over in the PeopleMover. Was it last week? I feel like time goes by sometimes. Sometimes I feel like it was just yesterday. We saw somebody and then we find out later on it's been like a week or even two. I'm glad you guys made it back safely home. And I hope you got the most out of all your weeks here. So thanks for saying hello. And I hope that we can help fill in all the Disney spots that you need to when you need to get back to Disney before your next trip. Oh, definitely, Emily. We're gonna go into the shops here and there. If there's a particular one, let us know. But today, I really just wanted to put some focus on this parade. Once we get that out of the way, we're gonna do some shopping. We're gonna do some attractions. Welcome in, John. I'm half tempted to head back up toward the front of the park. I don't know, what do you think? Watch out, bud. So, how about if I give you, why don't you get the umbrella out and grab your water. Make sure we hydrate because we got about 20 minutes still till the parade gets here. But it was funny, at a corner of my eye I could watch you guys and it's like he kept looking up like where the camera was pointed. The funny thing was, when we tell you exactly what was really funny about that, Martin, the only reason I had my camera pointed up that way is that because I try to be very cautious about now this is for you. So I wanted to be very cautious to make sure that someone who doesn't seem like they want to be on camera, I don't, just keep my camera on families. You got an inbound. Meow. Whew. Did you guys see that? So I wanted to be very cautious about the fact that are people allowed to shove themselves up against that light pole as long as they stay on this side of the road?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool. Wait, where are you going?
You will be stuck
What's
there
that?
till the end of the parade, though.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
It's over here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's get Noah in a spot. I want him to be cooled off. But the only reason I had my camera off to the side is because I did not want to put the family in front of me on camera if they didn't want to be. So the only reason I had it up there is I didn't want you to be on camera if you didn't want to be. And funny thing is that you ended up being on camera anyway. So. Welcome in, Lenore. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, so Liberty had to go to a testing today to get some end of school testing for the end of the school year, and so I could not stream this morning. So we just set it up for this afternoon. And so Thomas, I don't know, I meant to send you an email about it, but I got your package back in the mail that I'd sent to you, and it said that it had to be sent back because I did not fill out the proper customs form for Canada. So the the one American smashed penny in an envelope got sent back to me all the way down to Florida because I didn't fill out the correct Canadian customs form. So I guess I have to find out what they require for a 1 cent penny. Craziest thing. What time is the 3 o'clock parade? It depends. For us, it's going to be about 3:05, 3:07. So Carol, when is Liberty done with school? I think officially the end of next week. So I'll have to we'll have to figure out exactly when her last assignments are in, because you know the last few days are not really like days. So that's what that's what it was, Thomas. It was just the letter mail. It was literally just the penny and like one of my business cards in an envelope. That was it. And they're like, nope, you got to fill out a customs form. I'm like, okay. So I have to figure out what form I need to get. I'll take another trip and figure out what kind of information they need to know about the penny. Awesome, Aaron. So maybe we'll get to see Aaron's parents this week. It's always cool. Welcome in, Michael Parker. Chris, have you ever used or know someone who has or has info on bringing your dogs to Disney? Reservations at the kennels. Well, we actually, for our dog, we use a place called Paradise. There is a location in Winter Garden and a new location opening up here in Lake Buena Vista. There is also a place called Best Friends Kennels that are over here at Disney that you can use as well. If you'd like information or would like us to help you with that, this is just some general information. Anytime you guys need help with your friends when you're coming, we have several clients that we help them as well. Let us know when you reach out to us about booking something. We'll be glad to help you get the details of that taken care of as well. We have boarded several of our friends' pups before. You can also, there are pet-friendly hotels here at Disney, but there are limitations on how that works as well. So we can give you more details on that. But yes, we can help out when it comes to finding a place for your furry friends to come along and have some fun. Welcome in, Sam. If we can't figure out that form, give me another address, and if you're going to be somewhere in the States, we'll just make sure to get it to that address. One way or the other, we're going to get it to you, Thomas. I can't believe they make it so hard to put one little envelope there. Happily Ever Amber is going to be here on Saturday. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Brian. How are you guys doing? Our Festival of Fantasy Parade will be stepping off in just 11 minutes from now. Good afternoon, Cindy. I'm staying at the Marriott's Dolphin, Swan and Dolphin area. Thanks everybody for taking a couple of seconds and hitting the thumbs up here today. Just going high. You guys, when you guys do this, that's what helps the biggest way as far as getting our names out there so that YouTube will share out our stream and invite others to join us. So when you guys do that, it makes a huge difference. Aaron, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast member and for being a part of our support group here in our YouTube membership program. Guys, we are streaming in 1080 today due to the support of our Magic Crew cast. Because of the program we use, we can't just turn on 1080 and, you know, like some others who stream straight through. But because I can put things like this up on the screen and I can share videos and do so much more and make it a lot more streamer focused chat, I have to go through special other things and pay a little extra for more equipment and some other things to make that happen. So our Magic Crew cast make it possible for us to do this. So thank you so much for joining. And if you guys enjoy being here in the chat and being part of the community, hit that join button that's in the middle of the screen. It's best if you're on a laptop, I believe that, or maybe a tablet. And it's $3.99 a month. That's $1 a week, guys. And it makes a big difference as to what we can do and what we're going to be adding to the equipment and what we're going to be doing here in the future. So thank you so much, Aaron, and everybody else who's part of the cast. So Heather and everybody else's name that is in blue should have a little wrench beside their name. Those are our moderators. Our moderators, Aaron, are people that we have selected, that we feel confident in, that they have been a part of the community. We know and trust that they believe in and support the community, and we've asked them to be moderators. So that makes a big deal to us. To be able to have people who can help me because I can't always see the screen, and our moderators are amazing. So thank you to all of our moderators, all of us, all of you and your blue wrenches who make it possible. And we are about to add a few more moderators to our channel, some who have already been selected, and we're going to start a training this week and add a few more names to that blue list. So as our community grows, we're going to add a few more moderators to make it easy, or easier on those who watch, so that everyone who is modding can help each other out. So thank you, mods, for volunteering your time and for being an amazing part of our team here. Welcome in, firefighter. Welcome in, G-Fed Chick. We got our, looking for our, where are they? We're looking for our, I forgot the name all of a sudden.
Welcome, one and all.
Yeah, these guys.
Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary.
I know, Charlie H. Big difference, isn't it? Oh, awesome. The Grand Marshals today are honeymooners. So yeah, we're at 1080 today. So make sure if you guys are not on your 1080 resolution, make sure to check to make sure you're at the highest resolution that your device can use for the best visual today. It may have downgraded after Fridays. Pam, the brand new to be grandmama is sharing the joy. Hello, hello. By gifting some memberships. Thank you so much, Disney Houston, for letting me know, because I can't see it. So.
Please welcome our honorary grand marshals celebrating their honeymoon, the Logan family from Denton, Louisiana.
Thank you, Pam. And if your name is suddenly in green, you've been gifted a membership. All right, 5 minutes and counting before the parade gets started. Welcome in, Peggy. Would I ever do a stream from one of the Disney affiliate hotels? I don't know if I would consider myself doing an entire long stream. I would always be open for, and oftentimes we've been invited to stay at or to share some of the local hotels like that. Woo! It got hot. Phone overheated. No, my Phyllis. Yeah, my camera overheated. It got too hot. Too hot. We still got 2 minutes before the parade starts. Hope we can make it to Maleficent. Usually it tweaks out at Maleficent. So we'll have to see if I can keep it cool for the next few minutes. So, all right, let me turn this thing back around. And I gotta keep it cold. Always an issue when it gets really, really hot. See if I can put some more shade on it for now. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. How you doing today? Any of our other friends from Scotland joining us here? So we are over here just on the side of Liberty Square, waiting for our parade to start. I'm actually kind of trying to shade my phone for just a moment before we get started. It gets a little hot. I do need a cooling fan, Jordan. I just got to find one that I got to find one I can not have to hold. That was the thing. If I have to hold it, it doesn't work because I don't have enough hands. It does need an ice bath, Brooke. I actually went over and went into a shady spot. Let it cool down a little bit. I need a hat like I'm wearing, Ryan. That's actually what I use when I'm trying to cool it off. I throw my hat on like this and I just kind of shade it a little bit. Every little bit of shade helps. Here, I'm gonna do this for a second. I'm gonna put it in the shade. There we go. This is actually a shady spot. It's right behind a column. So, welcome in everybody. We've got about, well, actually, I look down the way, the parade has already started in Frontierland. So we're just waiting for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to make it to us down this way. If you're good and just joining us here today, thank you guys so much for doing so. I hope you guys are having a great Monday. And if not, take a couple of seconds and watch the parade with us today. And hopefully we'll put a smile on your face as we watch it. So Data Right, I actually do have an umbrella, but I'll have to tell you more about it. I actually gave it away for now. I know, I gave it away. Oh, my umbrella helps tremendously, Greg. The umbrella that I use is coated, silver coated, so it reflects the sign. Makes a huge difference. And if you guys are coming to the parks, especially during the summer, I will highly recommend it. The description for that umbrella is in the description of our videos if you guys are coming and you want to check it out. One of the best Amazon purchases I made for doing what I do. Actually, Disney World's not all that crazy busy, at least not in the streets this afternoon. It's been quite nice. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, Steven. So we've got some I'm just chatting away. You guys got to let me know when I'm on mute. Whenever my phone overheats, it doesn't always turn back on. It actually mutes it, and I always forget that. Welcome back in, everybody. Yeah, now I see it. Oh, by the way, now that you've unmuted, unmute, please. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you, Shannon, for being a member of our Magic Crew cast. Looking good in green. Thank you for supporting the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Don't forget, if you are a member of the Magic Crew cast, you can use exclusive emojis, only accessible to those who are in that program. So when you go to chat, make sure to look up in the chat boxes where the emojis are and use the exclusive emojis just for you guys. Oh, the sun went behind some clouds. Sweet! Isabel, we just started about an hour ago, so we haven't done any rides yet. We're going to catch the parade first, and then we're going to catch some rides afterwards. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Mouse Mom. Welcome in, Deborah. Glad to have you with us today. So let me go back over that all over again. Wait, I can't. The parade's coming. We'll get back to it later. No, I actually put my phone into, I was like right behind this column because it was creating a shadow on the ground. And so we were trying to stay in a shade, a shadow. Actually, it wasn't even the shade, it was just a shadow to keep my phone from overheating. So the rides, we are always determined by the shortest wait times. We kind of go with the flow, and we're going to see what we can find. Hopefully we get on maybe a Pirates, maybe a Haunted Mansion. I do have a queue later on for Tron. So I tried so hard, Terry. I was just in the worst mood for the rest of Friday. I was so down. I was so just not in the best of moods. I went home, I got myself a bowl of salsa and a bowl of chips. I climbed into bed and I stayed there. It was so rough. I wanted it to be, we had such a great time last week. Last week, guys, if you didn't join any of our streams last week was the Well I Never series, in which we went and did things we've never done before. And we were going to end on a really high note on Friday by never having gone to SeaWorld before, and it turned into, well, I've never spent an entire day streaming in 420. So, oh, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Now we get back into the shade. Come on, clouds, help us out here. I could go on the Peter Pan ride, but most of the time it's such a long wait, we rarely, if ever, ride. Because it just doesn't seem like it's a good idea to go 70 and 90-minute wait times for it. So like I said, we usually kind of go with the flow on that one. I've yet to do it at nighttime, Travis. I've been over there, but I hope you guys had some fun. We did all kinds of stuff we never done last week, including getting a haircut. No, I didn't, but Owen did. Getting a haircut over on Main Street, riding Surrey bikes over on the boardwalk. We even built a Droid E2 EM last week at Hollywood Studios, and even had the Ocean Attack, which is over at Chez Alcatraz, over at the Universal Studios. So it was a good, fun week. But on a good note, we were able to zoom. On a bad note, the screen got mirrored at the end of the stream. It made it so difficult to do that sea lion show. Welcome in, watching from Japan. I know. Well, I've had more trouble streaming, but that wasn't the first. But hopefully, it will be the last in a while. Hear ye.
Royal guests from near and far.
All right, guys, I will not be chatting during the stream of the parade. You guys enjoy. Continue to chat as you would normally. Have some fun. If you have a question for me, hold it until after the parade so that you can fully enjoy the parade and I can answer your questions afterwards.
And you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come.
It's now time for the Festival of Fantasy Day
Prepare
Parade.
to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Now, if you need assistance in sign language for the parade, this is the place to come. Over here at the Liberty Bell and Liberty Square. Just on the other side, they do have an area set aside for those who would like to see the sign language. It's a great place to watch. One of these days I'm going to come on the other side and we're just going to watch the parade with the sign languages. Signers? Is that right? Signers?
I'm under the sea!
Daisy. Woo! Hi, Dale. Oh, hiya, Goof. Wasn't it nice to see Maleficent breathe in fire again? Woo. Thank you guys for joining us for today's Festival of Fantasy Parade. Having some shade. Thanks for joining us today, Elaine. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. So we tried something a little new today, but nothing ever gets gained unless you do something different or try something new. So for today, we tried to do a dual view of the parade just to see how it would work. Obviously, the other camera needed a little bit more support than we had for it, so we're going to keep tweaking it. We'll keep playing around until we get it perfect. Welcome in, Andrea. How are you today? I had to find Owen. Owen ran off.
I came to your side, look for you, you came to my side.
Owen broke the first rule of getting lost in Disney. He didn't stay in one spot. All right, so let's see where we got here today. Let's get some rides in. First of all, let's see where we are at right now for our virtual queue. They are loading all the way up to group 94, so they haven't breached triple digits just yet on Tron, so we got a little bit of ways to go on that one. All right, let's go hit Pirates, because Pirates will be cold. Pirates will be inside, and my camera overheated 3 times. So I gave Owen my umbrella to keep his phone.
Honestly, you should have kept the umbrella.
I should have kept the umbrella because mine overheated 3 times.
My camera would probably overheated if you had the umbrella, but at least then you could have edited like switch.
It worked out pretty well, actually.
So everyone liked the original view?
Yeah, but your view was needed more power. We'll need to check your settings. I'm not so sure you were fully connected in the way we needed you to be connected. Did you check all of them before you went?
Yes.
Okay. So you were connected both ways? But you didn't have... All right. right, let's make our way to Pirates, guys. Good afternoon and welcome. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us here for a little bit of fun as we explore, ride some rides, and give you a chance, no matter where you're watching from across the world, a chance to spend your afternoon here in the Magic Kingdom today. Yeah, that's where the first umbrella went. I gave my umbrella to Owen. When push comes to shove, I usually just take my hat off and use it as an umbrella, but Owen doesn't wear a hat. It's because he has hair and he doesn't get bald, sunburn. But you know. All right. So I'll jump back into the chat as soon as we can get back into some shade. All right, let's see if we can find it up. Thought the ride was closed. Okay. Thought the ride was closed. I had so many people standing in front of the line. I don't understand why people do that. They're like, I don't know, let's wait for grandma. And let's all stand in front of the line and don't let anybody else in until grandma gets here. Welcome in, Ed. Happy Monday. Oh, it feels so much better in here. Nice and cool. Welcome in, DV Civ Cav. How are you doing this Monday? Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. I was up to 500. Thank you, guys. We also need to talk about the fact that we've got our entire schedule up for the whole week. It's the darkest part of the queue. It's so hard to see this after staring at a screen.
If you can hear me, clap one. If you can hear me, clap twice. Once again, if you can hear me, clap twice. Perfect. Now that I have everyone's attention, welcome back to your kids in order to hear me.
Welcome in, Josh. So let's take a quick rest of the week here, guys. Already had a check. So today we are in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we're going to be jumping into Epcot for a little bit more Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. Wednesday, Disney Kingdom Thursday for some morning time. Up our week back over in Hollywood Studios, the newly opened Pixar Place and Edna Mode experience, and just the first time. That area has been closed since before the pandemic. Are you connected? Two. So thank you. Brooke C, good question. If you had a chance to be a cast member for a day, which ride or area of Magic Kingdom would you love to be at? I don't know. I wouldn't mind being a jungle skipper.
I feel like you'd be pretty well suited for that role.
At the same time, though, I'm very limited. You're only allowed to talk about what's there in front of you, and put me on Main Street, I might have a lot more freedom to just have fun. I don't know. What about you guys? If you could be a cast member for a day, where would you go?
Maybe they start monitoring the friends.
I don't think I would want to do that. I'd be the cast member who, after the 5th time telling you to please step behind the line, that I might get in trouble, you know? I mean, I don't think I'd want to work on the train for the announcements, because those poor guys are like,
Oh no.
please wait for the train to stop. Do not get off the train until we give the all clear. Please sit down. Please sit down. Do not get off the train. You're getting off the train. I'm still saying no, do not get off the train. We are not stopped. Disney Houstons would want to work in Pandora or Soar, and Cam would love to drive the monorail. That would be fun. I think so. Emax wants to know if we're going to go shopping in September. I don't know. What's our budget? Mine's $5. What's yours? A VIP. I would love to do that, but I think I'd have to learn a lot more. Very specific. So, 2, 1, 1. Thank you. All right, we're going to be in row 1, bud. So, or maybe not. Heather would want to work on Rise of the Resistance.
That would be fine.
John Green Giant would be the People Mover.
You guys are all in front row. Yeah, you're on the number 2.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos sus pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
I'm going to need something real quick. Hang on. Like I got fingerprints all over the lenses. And I was trying to look at, I'm going to green down really dark so people behind me can be able to see without my camera being in the way. You guys continue to chat fun. Keep your questions, hold them for me until after the ride. We'll see you at the exit. So wet on the front row. Oh! Owen got hit.
Pipe the lubber aloft, baby! Where is Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bloody rat?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your flock. Keep still. I'm studying you not. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here king neither. What?
That was much quicker than 30 minutes for a standby wait, so that was really good. Yo ho, the bars. We made it back. And it might be a bit more wet than we were before. Hi, Owen.
Thank God. Good job. I'm very proud.
Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you?
On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Charlie, stay put, please.
It wasn't too long of a wait at all.
We basically got right on.
I'll take 30-minute waits like that all day long.
Yeah, that's 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Thanks, Brooke. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit later. If not, we'll see you later in the parks this week. Scariest thing in the gift shop. Right over here. Ah! It's scary, ain't it? You didn't look at it fully in the eyes, did you? Hello. Hi, guys. All right. Before we walk fully into the sun, grab some more shade here just a second.
We have 10-minute Tomorrowland. Space Mountain is down, but we're not going to be able to ride that right. 15-minute Speedway.
Okay.
15-minute Dumbo, 15-minute...
Dumbo! You can ride Dumbo.
35-minute Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
15 Carousel. 20-minute Bell.
Welcome in, Steve F.
25 for Small World, 65 for Peter Pan.
Yeah.
45 for Haunted Mansion, 45 for Big Thunder.
Okay. Let's start making our way over to Fantasyland then.
Yep.
Welcome in, everybody. Owen is using Owen's phone.
Yep.
So again, just because I ran through it so quickly, let me put up this week's schedule. Since we didn't put it on the community post just yet, but I will later this afternoon. This is our schedule for this week. Done so already, go ahead and find the streams, give it a thumbs up, put a reminder in, and come and have some fun with us later this week. Let's make our way over into Fantasyland. Welcome in, Fonzarelli. What are we doing with wishing wells? Wishing wells? Paul says, I think you can do Space Mountain with your harness now. We know it was never an idea of holding the device. It was always an issue of connectivity inside. And I think what we'll have to do one of these days, Walt, is off stream, we'll have to do a test stream to see if there's any way we can still stream inside the building since it's so shielded in the way it is. Even now, I think we're having some weirdness of just connectivity every so often. That's the thing. I know. I know it seems like that. Maybe like some others, I just kind of walk around and we just do stuff, and every once in a while I look in the chat and go, "Oh, hey guys." I am 100% always behind the scenes, hitting, changing, looking at, moving things around, and sometimes I can get a little distracted because it's more than just walking and chewing gum at the same time. Sometimes I'm walking, chewing gum, slicing things, making new crafts, scrapbooking,
Using macaroni.
making macaroni art, all at the same time.
Hey, don't touch him. Wait, is it this one?
Naomi says we need to hydrate. That's a good idea. Let's hydrate. Well, Owen's hydrating.
I've been hydrating.
You opened your mouth on the ride, you were probably hydrating.
We did get splashed.
This is the second time we've gotten in the front row, and we don't normally sit in the front, and we got wet. You hit that drop, and it's like, whoosh.
And on the note of behind the scenes, there's also the 8 steps it takes to flip the camera.
That was weird when we were doing it. Even though the stream quality was terrible on Friday, that second stream, it was so cool to just be able to go flip, flip, flip. Thank you, Kid Duo. How are you doing this Monday? Welcome in, B Disney. All right. So today's flavor is orange tangerine on my circle. So that's true. I was tempted.
I bet if he wasn't holding equipment that wouldn't work if it got wet, I think he would just strip it in.
Dude, that is so strong, even on 4.
You know, it's funny because we have like the same flavor. I say it's like subtle. You say it's
Mine's
strong.
so strong.
Maybe we got different capsules. Maybe I got a dual capsule. I don't know. I can't tell until I try like both of them, see what the base is.
Oh yeah, Zoom too. That was crazy. Yeah, no carpets. The carpets are all getting cleaned. Hey Lane, how you doing today? Andy wants to know, is it good? Now, I like the orange tangerine, but to me it's too strong of a flavor. I've had to turn my number down a little bit.
I'm on 5, and I still have a hard time tasting.
I think your cartridge is just done.
Even before after today, cartridge definitely needs to be changed out. But like even when I first took the first step, it was still subtle for me.
Yeah, it's good flavor, but it's really strong. Keep turning the number down. Woo! Michelle just had to try it, the circle. And look at this. This is something, this was some magic mail given to me. And it says, see you in the parks and don't be a zebra. Isn't that cool? Caitlin had that made and sent it to me. I don't know. Is there a lunch? Is there a late a dinner poll up just yet? Are we having dinner? Are we allowed to have dinner? I don't know.
Let's check.
All right, I'm turning it down to a 2. Yeah.
2? I'm sorry. It's just the first steps I took of the cartridge. I could barely taste it, and you're telling me
I can't even stand it. It's too strong.
You don't have a pull up yet, but I will.
So I do know at Walmart you can get like the starter pack. It comes with a bottle and 2 cartridges. The cartridges is normally about $3.50 each, so it's about $7 for 2. So it's around $13 for the bottle. But you can get a starter pack for about $19.98 at Walmart. Welcome in, Lisa. I like the Strawberry Kiwi as well. Normally I do about a 4 or 5. That is still strong at like 3. So
I'm wondering if I got a weak cartridge or you got a strong cartridge.
Mine's way strong. Like something's broken, like the number's not even working.
Like it's all the way up to like 10.
So, if you guys are just popping in here today, don't forget to hit the thumbs up for today's stream as well. I think before we were getting close to getting them almost close to 500. Hopefully we can get it this afternoon and keep going. Thank you guys for joining us. If you're just jumping in for today, hi, my name's Chris. This is Owen. And my wife Susan's in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic as a family channel and basically social media company for Central Florida parks. And we come to the parks every single Monday through Friday to stream with you guys and show what's going on in the parks and have some fun. Owen's putting something in my backpack. It's like someone's pulling my ponytail, except I don't have a ponytail. I don't think I've tried the black cherry just yet. This is my first time having the tangerine.
We did have trouble putting on the couch, so it could be something with that.
I think mine broke or something. I think it's just continually on 10. So we'll see.
You found a hidden setting that's like 15. You have to press A, B, start on the keys.
So Jill, we are in Adventureland just across the way here from the Magic Carpets. Are we here where the camel spits at you? And just at the exit here to the tree. We were going to make our way over to Fantasyland and Tomorrowland to do a few more things. Since Owen said we got some pretty good wait times over there.
So you want to head over to... Actually, let me check again. I know
isn't it?
It's a little warm.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Hey, let's come over here in the shade. Say hey to you guys. Sorry, pardon me. Oh, how's it going?
I was trying to find you. I was like, where is he? I know he's
Wait,
in
I was
the
like,
area.
please tell me you're not drinking coffee.
No, I'm
So-
water. It's hot.
I'm like, dude, I know you like your coffee, but come on. It's 90 degrees.
She wants a coffee.
Well, you can get a iced coffee. So, here, I gotta pop into some shade here. How you guys doing?
Phone not overheating? I hope not.
I did 3 times during the parade. But I gave my umbrella to Owen.
The only problem is that he's the host, so every time it went down, he couldn't switch to.
Every time I went
We're
down,
testing
I
out,
lost
we're
him
testing
too.
out, We're testing out, so.
Getting it down, that's what matters.
So, how's it going, guys?
Good.
So I was gonna say, normally just Gil and Jabe, but they got the whole clan with you guys today. How was Mother's Day yesterday?
Great. But, we got to the boathouse. Our reservation was at
Oh.
3:00. Their kitchen went down. We waited till 3:50 to get seated.
Yeah, we had to wait at least 50 minutes after our reservation to
They
get
had to
seated.
On Mother's Day?
It was crazy.
Well, Mother's Day is like the worst restaurant day of the year.
I know. I'm like,
Every
If you work
restaurant-
in a restaurant, nobody wants to work Mother's
It was
Day.
basically almost similar to Christmas. It was that busy. I'm like, what? This is crazy.
I know. I'm like,
But we did it for you.
I hope you appreciate all they went through
I do.
for what it.
But we got Gideons afterwards, so it all worked out.
So why don't you introduce everybody?
This is our daughter Leah,
Hello.
and this is our son
Our
Dylan.
son Dylan.
How you guys doing?
He's back from South Korea.
Yep.
So little different from South Korea, right?
Chris.
Nice to meet you.
This is Owen. His son.
And now, where do you guys know? You're used to being here every so often, more often. It's been a while since you've been back here in the area.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how long? 2 years. Wow.
In this area. Wow.
So-
Disney.
It's in the past 2 years he's learned how to speak Mandarin, and she started a brand new Etsy business, making tiny little characters made out of little eggshells. It's amazing what happens in 2 years. So no, but I'm glad you guys could spend Mother's Day with your mom yesterday. Now, are you going to be here long enough for Father's Day to repeat it all over again next month? No? 8th or 9th? But still, that's a pretty long time. That's a good amount of time. So what else do you guys have plans for in the meantime?
We're going to Michigan next week for a week. Visit family so we can see his grandparents.
Awesome.
Then we come back here, we need to hook up a date so we can get some ramen.
Yeah.
So wait. You guys are taking them to Disney, and then they're going to drive all the way up to Michigan?
Yeah, and then drive back. Then he has to fly to New York.
You think you should start off in Michigan, where there's no theme parks. Then you go to Disney.
Do some theme parks, Michigan, visit family, and come back, do some theme parks, finish out strong.
How far are you guys from Cedar Point?
About 3 hours.
See, that's close. That's close enough. You could still do a theme park if you wanted to.
Yeah, Cedar Point's pretty cool.
Have you been to Cedar Point before?
Yeah.
Great park. Great stuff. So I'm glad you guys found us today. Where you guys headed to?
Starbucks.
Starbucks?
Get her a coffee.
You need some coffee? No?
If I get anything, I'll get a green matcha or something like that.
Well, why don't we walk with you guys down to Main Street?
Sure.
Not sure. I'm not even sure what we're gonna do today. It's been kind of one of those weird days. After Friday, I was just glad to have a signal.
Yeah, from SeaWorld. That was
Oh my
crazy.
gosh, SeaWorld was insane.
I didn't know they had such horrible service there. We didn't either.
No, neither did we.
Wow.
I'm like,
You guys pulled through it though. That was
I had maybe 2 bars at best at AT&T the entire day.
It was a struggle, but it worked.
So we may have to go back when we got something else other than
We need to
AT&T.
regroup. We need to get more resources.
SeaWorld is about at least a 2/3
We
day.
need to wait
park,
for a mending deal.
I would say.
Michelle wants to say welcome home, Dylan. Other people in the chat are saying thank you for your service.
It's Magic Crew if you want to say hi to everybody.
Now, how long have you been in the service?
Not very long. Almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. And did you choose South Korea, or did South Korea choose you?
No, I chose it.
Is there a reason? Is there a reason why you chose South Korea in particular?
I wanted to visit somewhere, like another country. It's one of the reasons I joined, is to go to other countries and travel.
Visit and have some experiences.
Oh, it's the show. What is that now?
My dad served in the Army, and he has so many great stories of when he served over in Germany. And so he was in Germany throughout his service years. And
I was trying, but I never could get it.
it's weird that he actually has given us a China set of German China, and very well known. But he tells me that, you know, when they were over there, he bought it really cheap. But I'm like, that's just weird to be a single guy in the Army buying a set of China. But every time we use it, I always think about the fact, I'm like, this came from his service in Germany. But I'm like, what? And what? I would love to have been a fly on the wall when that happened. Like, hey guys, wait up! I'm buying China. I'm sure the rest of the guys didn't give him any problems about that.
China was a big thing back in the day.
Oh yes, lots of things back in the day were
A lot of the
important.
collectibles and stuff like that. You can't really bring the war trophies home anymore. Stuff like that that you collect over there. Yeah, you probably got it for a really good deal.
And for the fact that we now have it and can use it and pass it down, it's pretty cool.
Wow. Haven't been to a park all day in a long time.
You guys are doing open to close?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So we grabbed a virtual group for Tron, but it's going to be later on. So if we get a chance to ride it, it's going to be a night. So we're going to see how it goes. So
I love it at night. I think it's just a little bit better at night. Just a
I think
little
so.
bit.
You can see all the other
Yeah,
stuff, but
it's
at least
lit
that
up
first
and
half.
everything. Yeah.
Michelle L says, hello, Jill and Gabriel.
Hello, Michelle.
I'm actually going to grab something myself, so. Hello. We lost them. It's like you had the finish line of a Disney race. Welcome in, Mouse Ears. Cinnamon caramel cream cold brew. Caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino. Gotta look see if they have any specialty flavors. Have we gotten into specialty summer flavors yet?
No. I'm always getting iced matcha green tea.
I don't know if I can do green tea. It sounds healthy and good, but
It has green in it. That's a big group or something.
Jacob's
Maybe
like,
it's good for the environment.
lots of people in here are still thanking Dylan for his service. Andy says so. Jacob does. It's always a reminder, guys, that whenever we're doing stuff, whenever we're having fun, being silly, playing around, enjoying life, there's somebody somewhere that has the responsibility of protection and looking out for what we do in our country overall. So it's a good reminder of that. So welcome in, Captain Tuttle.
It's weird. I didn't think he joined, but he did.
Now I have to ask, did you join because of your dad? Was there any influence there at all?
No. Somewhat, but I just joined on my own will.
I at one point in my high school career decided that I might be interested in joining the Air Force, and pursued that for a bit, or changing some other things here and there, and it's always felt as though that the amount of commitment and the amount of stuff you have to do in order to join. It's
It used to be really strict back in the day to join the military. There were so many strict guidelines you had to meet just to join. Even with flat feet, if you had flat feet, they boot you.
yeah, you're out of there.
Yeah. That was before the wars kicked off.
Yeah.
They needed people so bad that they just kind of got lenient with their policy.
Owen's bored.
Okay, well, let's not head that direction.
Let's sign him up.
Yeah, I think I'll need it.
Yeah, it's not for everybody, I tell you that. I'm surprised he joined. I didn't think he would.
Welcome in, Eduardo. Thank you guys for everybody who's hitting the thumbs up today. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. What you gonna try, Owen? You gonna get something different? You try something different. So I wasn't sure if this was your son when he walked up because he didn't have a Tiger's hat on, and I wasn't sure if that was a requirement.
Nah, it's kind of my thing. I have. He has
Do
one.
you have
though.
one? If you would have come home and walk in and he was not wearing one, it would, I don't know, it would be weird. It's like, hello, is there something up? Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help, you know. Emily says, Owen, you should get a mango dragon fruit refresher with peach juice and coconut milk.
I feel like that's a secret menu, isn't it?
Mango dragon fruit refresher with peach juice and
Yes and no.
peach and coconut. Is that on the menu?
Because
There's mango dragon fruit, peach juice.
regular dragon fruit is pretty good. I never had this. Something.
I'm gonna order it for him anyway.
Especially island wine. That's basically a variation of something original. As that original somewhere else. They have a Sunday cappuccino at like Disney Springs. And you really like that. You want to have that like somewhere in Virginia. All you have to do is take a look at the receipts. Just like take a note of the ingredients, and next time you go up to the counter, order that drink with those ingredients.
Well, it used to be a lot bigger thing over at Disney Springs. They always had that really cool menu with the specialty drinks. And they would always just use the same items they always had available. So they'd have something really cool, and we'd go back next month, and then we're like, oh, that drink you had last month was really cool. They always go, well, next time just tell us, and we'll tell you what the ingredients are, and we'll always make it for you. But I kind of miss those really cool menus they used to do all the time. They took those away. They don't have, used to there'd be like at least 5 or 6 different drinks every month, sometimes up to 10. So, Hawk the Fam says, Dylan, thank you, brother, for serving. Remind me again, Hawk the Fam, where and how did you serve?
Yeah, how's this meat? Oh, wait, that's Hawk the Fam.
Yeah, this is Hawk the Fam. And anybody else, is there anybody else in the chat who's watching with us today who is either actively or a veteran of the service? What's that?
The third one down in that panel.
Yeah, she says get the mango dragon fruit and then add peach juice and coconut milk.
Peaches. Well, I had coconut milk on the basics because they have like dragon fruit refreshers and they have like dragon fruit drinks, pink drinks that have the coconut milk added in. So that's only like one more ingredient. So yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Carol's cousin stationed in Japan right now is a Marine.
Oh, nice. Probably starting to get warm over there. It's pretty hot over there. I always wanted to get stationed in Italy or Germany. It's never happened.
Hawk the Fam says I was stationed at Fort Hood and did a tour in Iraq.
Nice. Thank you for your service.
You get extra bonus points for Iraq, I think. That's like an automatic bonus. We got 2 of them? All right. right, let me see. All right, Owen.
Do you need me to pick that up?
No, I got it. I just need to put the order in.
Oh, okay. Can I have the mango dragon fruit refreshing lemonade with...
I just got to get the Starbucks app in. If I don't use the app, I get in trouble.
You get points.
I know.
Lemonade, coconut milk, and cheese. That's okay. Owen?
You had to think about it. Is that right? Is it really
I was
Owen?
thinking if you want to put my name or your name, so...
I'm sorry. That was not as funny as it should have been. No, it was. If I could get a, just make sure there's something different. Let me get the chocolate Java mint frappuccino. And do a grande. I'm sorry?
I want to let you know it's white chocolate. Is that okay?
Not even real chocolate?
It's
Oh,
white,
yeah, it's fake chocolate. All right, we'll go with it. We'll try it out. Sweet Eduardo.
Did you want me to use the same name?
Sure. As long as he pays for both of them, I'm fine with that. You're gonna pay for both?
I would.
Yeah, he's gonna pay for both.
$13.48.
Wow. Okay. Almost.
Blueberry muffin and
Now you can take it.
Okay. It's just to our mods, Jabe and Gil.
Hi, I'm Jill. Wait, no, what am I? I'm Jay. I'm Jay. You're Jay.
I don't know.
Anyways, hi, how are you?
We don't know.
Very great mods in the chat frequently. Sometimes they'll come and walk around with us for a few minutes on stream.
All right, Susan got her points.
Oh, yeah.
Stars for everybody.
There you go. Get that back.
Oh, and while we were hanging out here today, by the way, we did hit 23,500 Magic Crew members.
Awesome.
Halfway at 24.
Yeah.
And I had something.
I hope my order wasn't too much. I hope that don't want super steak. That's like 3 extra.
Thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button here today. Appreciate you guys hitting 23,500. That's wonderful. You know what? You guys are going to go on us on a group cruise. First cruise ever. And 39 days. I want to say I knew we were at 40 or somewhere, but it's 39 now. I thought I would have some fun. I thought we should put a challenge to our group cruise. And my thought was that if between now and the time we get ready to set sail, if we can hit 25,000 Magic Crew members, I just might go for a ride on the Flow Rider. What do you think?
Yes.
The question is, will I do it by myself? If I can bring anybody else in to do it with me. Owen, would you go on the Flow Rider with me? Not with me. I mean, it's bad enough I can't stand up.
No.
I can't stand up by myself. I'm not going to share a board with you. But if we can hit 25,000 Magic Crew members before we set sail, and now I might not be able to live stream it, but someone will be able to video us on the Flow Rider. And if you guys don't know what the Flow Rider is, I'll share with you guys later exactly what it looks like. It's pretty awesome.
It's actually not very easy to do, is it?
No, it's not.
Have you ever snowboarded?
Like snowboarding and skateboarding, and I was going to say waterboarding, but that's a different thing. I may be waterboarding at the end. Can't breathe. So. We may have to see about making that one official.
Yep.
Thank you guys, everybody who's subscribed and been a part of this crew, and for us in our growing community. We greatly appreciate you guys. Tara says, my dad is a veteran ear-to-ear magic. Thank you for your dad's service, Tara. That's right. Tammy was in the Navy, and her middle son is serving in the Navy right now. Thank you for their service. Welcome in. Glad you could join us this afternoon. We're just grabbing a quick Starbucks here. I want to take a step further back. Just as we're waiting for our drinks to come in. I think every day is kind of Veterans Day. You know what? That's kind of why, I'm not a huge fan on things like Mother's Day and Father's Day. And the fact of the matter is, any day you have to do something special for those people that you already appreciate every single day of the year should never take away from the fact that, every day, like you said, is Veterans Day. Every day is Mother's Day. Britta says, I want to dance from you along with my birthday. So is it today's your birthday? Is it your birthday? You have to let me know if it's your birthday. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Flow Rider onesie. It kicked me off the ship. All right, thanks, Eduardo. I'm gonna upload, if you guys can remind me, I'll upload a video of the Flow Rider and I'll share it with you guys on stream so you know exactly what it looks like. So it's Weirdo King's birthday! I don't know a happy birthday dance. I don't know too many dances, honestly. I'm leaving it to Owen to give my drink so I can give everybody a little bit of space. It's Weirdo King's birthday! Dude, Dylan got like a milkshake. Those things, is there coffee in there? It's just milkshakes. I can tell you this, Greg. The reason this is an awesome channel is because of the people who watch it, the people who participate in it. It is not anything. It's not me. It's not. I fight to get better equipment, and I fight to get better signal, and I fight to get a better looking stream. But the fact of the matter is, it's the people who come into the stream. It's the people who are in the chat. It's our moderators. It's everything put together makes for a great day. That looks way too healthy, man. That looks way too healthy.
So good.
That looks like something I scooped out of my kitchen sink last night after it's been sitting there for a day or two. It's like something that would have the word probiotics added on it.
Earthy with the matcha.
See, now her drink, that's the drink I can get behind right there. I didn't get my first cup this morning, so.
I have one cup.
Oh, Firefly, I'm so sorry you have a headache today. Take it easy. come back and have some fun with us tomorrow at Epcot. Thanks for popping in, and I hope your headache gets much better. So Owen's going to grab our drinks, but I might need you guys to help me out. It's Weirdo King's birthday. He wants me to dance with the birthday song, but I don't know a birthday song dance. So I just figured maybe I'd get you guys to help me sing happy birthday to him. I haven't sang that song in a while. I forgot the lyrics. I don't know what that song is anymore.
Caramel Reuben Crunch.
They want to know what's the name of that earthly drink. This is called wheatgrass.
Iced matcha
And-
green tea.
This is called Save the Earth, Drink the Grass. It's just green, the green matcha tea.
It's actually refreshing.
Is it? It seemed like it would look bitter. It looks bitter,
Not really.
but it's not sweet though, is it?
A little bit. Just very
It's not American sweet.
Not like, no.
That's probably like
Not like iced
that's
tea
probably
sweet.
like British sweet.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Just barely sweet. Just sweet enough.
All right, so Dylan, South Korean cuisine. Is it as sweet as American cuisine? Because we sugar up everything. It's spicy? Oh, yes. Okay.
Some of it's sweet, but
I have a old co-worker of mine back many years when I first started in telecom, and her family was from Korea. And whenever we had something we said it was spicy, she'd always like, whatever, bring it here. And she was our go-to. She's like, no, it's not spicy.
that's funny. The human meter.
And that's what she was. Every time we said something spicy. Well, let me tell you what happened though. I bought my brother something for his birthday. My brother and I worked in the same company. And I bought him something called Da Bomb. And it was hot sauce. And you're only supposed to use 1 or 2 drops in it whenever you made a batch of something. And he got a thing of Da Bomb. I had to sign a waiver for it when I bought it.
You know, it's serious.
He made a whole big deal about this. He had it with him, and after I gave it to him, she's like, that can't be that hot. And she's like, no, you guys don't know what hot is. Let me try it out. So he's like, no, I put like two drops of an entire pot of chili and ruined it. She's like, I don't think, she's like, no, give it to her. And she took the bottle and she put a drop on her finger and she put it in her mouth. And she's like, I'll show you guys. You guys just don't know. She took the rest of the afternoon off.
Yeah, no.
She did. She called in. She left. It was at lunchtime. She left for the rest of the day. She goes, all right, I agree. That was hot.
1 million Scoville units or something.
Oh, whoa.
That cream brewing up.
I was not expecting what I thought I ordered. Okay. Did I order a cold brew? I must have. I thought I meant to order a Frappuccino. I wanted something like theirs. Now I got something that looks a lot more adult and mature like. So, you guys don't all have to participate, but it's Weirdo King's birthday. So I was going to sing him happy birthday, but if you wanted to embarrass him, you guys, I'm going to just sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Weirdo King. Happy birthday to you. Cheers and happy birthday, Weirdo King. I don't even know what this is I ordered now. Wow. Not what I ordered, but it'll work. There to go.
Strong?
Pretty strong.
I didn't think adding like peach.
Did you add peach to it?
No, yeah, the more person peach and lemonade.
No, peach.
That really changes the flavor in a good way.
The lemonade did. Just the difference between the water and the lemonade is a big difference.
Ooh.
Not fun, is it?
I mean, this is flavorful with each sip with just the coconut alone. Adding lemonade and peach really does take it.
It seemed like he likes it.
Won't be too mad at me.
He likes it. He likes it.
I don't know if you can like tip them like $1 for having to deal with like random.
Jeff says yours looks like a code V.
Delicious.
a lot better than it looks. If you like earthy tea stuff.
Oh, we missed that one. Unless it was, you know, somebody else fighting over a good space. So shall we head on back out into the what's I was thinking the situations. That's not the word I was looking for. Ooh, it's warm. Hey. How you guys doing? So I'm like, when I hear Chris, I'm like, I never know if it's like me, Chris, or somebody else. How are you guys doing?
I'm surprised how many times, like, I'm walking with him and I hear Chris, there's just someone chugging through town. So.
I used to joke about the fact I used to walk in the Magic Kingdom and just yell Chris just to see how many people would turn around on Main Street. So what are you guys up to today?
We came over here to give them their graduation. Here. And your brother's is in the box. So. Happy graduation.
Thank you.
So that's his actual first graduation card he's gotten, like physical. So should he open it now or save it? Since Caleb,
I don't care. It's totally up to him.
How about if we save it for later? That way Caleb will know. We'll let you open it at the same time Caleb does.
If it was like just me, then I would totally open it up.
Good question. Is there chocolate in there?
Yes,
if there's chocolate, then we need to open it now, and I would just take Caleb's.
Yeah, a big chocolate bar. Huge.
I'll take that. But thank you guys. So what are you guys up to today?
We have been to Animal Kingdom, went back to the resort to take a break, and then came here for a little bit.
Sweet. So how was Animal Kingdom this morning?
Too bad.
Today's not really been that busy here, surprisingly enough, because I thought, you know, with $22, I thought maybe it's going to get a little busier the day after Mother's Day. But it's not been that bad. So.
Thank you for not tripping over my chair.
So, did you guys, have you guys seen all the new popcorn buckets yet? You guys haven't made it to Hollywood Studios yet, have you? So there's a new one that just started today. It's the Perfect Picnic. It's the picnic basket that's got like Mickey's glove on it. The Cinderella coach started last Thursday. They're killing us with all these popcorn buckets. Then, of course, annual pass holders, of course, the yellow Mickey exclusive bucket is back. So the only place you can get it they get one place in each of the 4 parks. Here it's on the way out, right there on the side. So it's like all the popcorn buckets. It's like, man, if I wasn't streaming, I'd just be going park to park to cover stuff like that.
While we were at Animal Kingdom, they had a Timon and Pumbaa popcorn.
Yes, the Timon Sipper just came out. It was supposed to come out on Earth Day, the same day Pumbaa did, but he was late. So everybody got their Pumbaa bucket, and then Timon came out like 2 weeks later. And a lot of people left off their vacation. They got home, and then they saw pictures of Timon and like, because, you know, they're kind of a set in a way. So they're kind of cool in that way. So, well, thank you guys so much for the cards. We'll have to get a picture of them opening up their cards and share it with everybody.
Okay.
So.
And if not, I already know what's in it.
What?
Whatever.
Somebody's got to, I think, right? Hopefully.
Yeah.
I think I used to joke on Christmas because I'm like, I used to love it when the kids opened their Christmas presents on Christmas morning because I couldn't wait to see what was in them. You know, that's that kind of joke.
That's like my husband.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the dad's going, "What's in there? What's in there?" It's like because Dad had no idea. So, but that what makes Mother's Day kind of different because, you know, then we got to figure out. Owen, let me just tell you, Owen wasn't on stream Thursday. He didn't go with us to Universal. He spent the entire day animating an animated Mother's Day card for Susan.
Oh, wow.
And it was completely animated. It was done in this program that it just moved on its own. What? Procreate. So
it is usually used as just mainly a Tron app, but there is an animation assist tool that you can use individual layers as frames.
So I used to just go into Eckert's and just buy a card. He spent an hour making one, so
But
he
so
did pretty.
he has trumped you by far.
Oh, big time, big time.
Your gifts for Mother's Day don't even matter.
My macaroni wasn't even dry yet, so well, it's good. Hey, that's not bad.
That's not
All I
bad.
have to do is say for Mother's Day or birthday or anniversary or whatever.
For Tuesday,
Yeah.
for lunch.
I just need to go. Don't worry, I already have my airline ticket booked.
Well, again, good to see you guys. Thank you so much. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to or say hello to? on the stream.
Dad will be watching. Hi, Dad.
So, any tips for Dad on the next trip of when you're going to be, you know, what he might need to know about? Does Dad go on trips?
He does. He comes here with us when he can. I come a lot without him because my daughter lives here.
Yes.
My other daughter. And he might. We're hoping he'll come in June, but he probably won't. So it might be.
Well, Dad, you should come in June. You can have a really nice dinner somewhere and, you know, make a nice night out of it. Disney adult nights are a lot of fun. They really are.
They are.
So.
But he's got new golf clubs that he needs to
Oh.
come and use.
Those would be nice too. They got some good golf courses here to use those up on.
He loves this golf club.
So, well, thank you guys again. Good to see you. Stay cool. Please hydrate.
I'll see you in November for the wine and dine. So
That'd be great. I've actually, Calvin's told me we have to start getting my training started in June. So we're gonna have to start getting our stuff ready and things going. So we're gonna get that going. Matter of fact, I've still got to get the official schedule up for our virtual 5K for this summer. So, did you swallow the ice again?
He got all choked up.
He gets that way. He gets that from me. Well, thank.
Trying to talk.
Sometimes I try to talk and my throat says this is the perfect time to have a complete coughing fit.
But
So.
at least you've gone through the puberty and like it's not been.
Oh, like there.
Yeah, that.
All right. Well, you guys stay cool, and if you guys when you guys come back here in June, see you again.
All right.
Will do. Thanks, guys.
And
Have a good.
thanks for the helping to fix the other day.
You know, I was about to say, I know. That freaked me out, and I'm like, do whatever we got to do to make sure that happens. And it's stuff like that happens every so often.
Yeah.
But you know what? We appreciate it when we have the opportunity to try to do what we can. I'm glad it worked out. So.
I knew it would.
And that's the good thing about it, you know. Sometimes you just got to sit back and let it happen. And our day went so much better afterwards. It's good to see you guys. Have a good one. So, what's next on the McKelvey clan?
I gotta pick a ride for our genie.
Oh, that's.
You know what? That's only a Disney family, but that sense makes any sense whatsoever.
I know.
Take that sentence out of context. I got to pick a ride for our genie. you know, other people say that too, but they're normally sitting in a room by themselves with a checkerboard with all the pieces missing, and they're having to watch the same shows and the television in the corner in the cage.
You see the room's rubber?
So, yeah. Hang on, I got to pick a ride for my genie. I can't close that.
I know. What we do, I guess.
What so have you got a good use out of your Genie Plus today?
Yeah, we've done.
All right, guys. I stopped moving on Main Street. I shouldn't have stopped moving. You know what happens when I stop moving? If I don't keep moving on Main Street, I will overheat. So we had the my camera shut down due to heat problems. It's like the Skyliner, you know, as long as you keep walking, you're fine. But as soon as you stop walking, if you're staying still, it accumulates heat and then it shuts the thing down. No, the Skyliner just gets hot because the wind's not blowing through the little vents.
Okay, I get it.
So we made it back in. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot we're moving back into the summer times of the period. And I gotta stop little stuff like that, like not moving. I'm like a shark. If you stop moving, you die. So welcome in everybody, coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort. This is the Magic Kingdom this afternoon. We just got hanging out with the McKelveys for just a bit. Gabe and Jill are two of our moderators. They are locals here. And yesterday was the first time in over 2 years that Jill has had both of her children with her. So it was a great Mother's Day, and just wanted a chance to introduce their kids to everybody. If you're new to our channel, we're here every Monday through Friday, continually coming into the parks here at Walt Disney World and the Universal Orlando Resort to bring you guys just to ride some rides, experience what's here at the parks, and to have a good time doing it. We hang out with our crew. We call the Magic Crew live into the chat. This is where you guys get to chat and have some fun with other people like yourself to enjoy the parks. We want you guys to know our streams are all about the people who watch, the people who are in the chat, whether you're a ninja watcher, the wind is so strong it's blowing my umbrella away. Whether you are a ninja watcher and can't actively chat, or you're actively in and chatting with everybody, we're glad that you can just hang out and spend time with us in the parks today. And today, because so many people have come in and already hit the subscribe button and joined our crew, we are glad to have you guys with us. Thank you guys for subscribing. We get to say that today we've officially reached 23,500 Magic Crew members in our community. So thank you guys for that. Before we get on the PeopleMover, Owen, there's one other thing we got to do. This is my body. Aloha. I say Stitchy. I don't want to take the chance that Stitch might not be out here when we come back out. I'm going to jump to the side here. Welcome in, Melanie Dixon. Welcome in. Aloha, Stitchy. It's cousin. Your cousin, yes. So, what do you? Oh, he's a puppy dog. He's our little puppy dog. You're like a puppy dog, yes. Oh, needs a flea bath. Maybe. It's good to see you, cousin. Mahalo. Bye. Hey, how's fleas? All right, let's go get on the PeopleMover now.
currently 1 like away from 600.
Oh, we're 1 like away from getting 600 likes for the stream today. Sweet. Anybody not hit the like button yet today?
Who will claim the like slot?
Help us get the 600 likes for today's stream. And if you do hit the like button today, mahalo, cousin. Pardon us. All right, let's see if we can stay out of the sun for as long as possible. Can we just stand here if there's nobody behind us for a second? Thank you, Megan. Can you stow for me? Sorry, I just asked you to get it out. Or you can just hold on to it for a second?
Yeah, well, that's it. I think today warrants it, considering how high it is.
Oh, Hannah. Oh, Hannah. It means family. No families left behind. Yes, this is my family. That's small and broken. But good, yeah. Still good. Yeah. Oh, Hannah. Hi. Welcome in, Evan. Peggy, we are in the 140s. I can't remember the exact, but we got a 140 today. If they're 40s and 100s, we're getting there. Let's see what group they're in. Owen's ready for another ride on Tron, are you? Owen says we were like 1 away from 600. Where'd you get that? Naomi says we're at 570. We're close. Welcome in, Carrie. Glad you can hang out with us today, Kimberly. How are you doing this Monday?
This is the same shit over here.
How much are we now?
Nope, they're right. It's just dropping down to 576.
Wait a minute. I don't. Now it's 576. You can't do stuff like that before they actually give you your diploma. You know they can just take it back, right? They can't do maths. We're only 1 away from 600. How many are we? 570. Uh-oh. Well, we're closer. We're closer. Owen's doing Owen math. So Jessica, if we do the fireworks tonight, we will do them in a separate stream, because what's going to end up happening is if we do the fireworks, we will get a copyright against our stream. So if we do the fireworks, what we'll do is we'll end this stream right beforehand or start a brand new stream, and we won't care what music plays in it. How about that? How was your ride today on Tron, Laureen? Tamara, good afternoon. Happy Monday. Welcome in, Disney Kim. See, now, Megan, just unlike it and then wait till we get to 600 and you can take it back. Megan was saving hers to be number 600 and Owen tricked her. Well, I'm glad that you guys can watch and listen and have some fun with us while you're getting some work done today. I think most people will probably be more productive because they've got something in the background keeping them going. I think I would probably have got more work done if I had a stream in the background during my times. Oh, Laureen, love Tron today. Awesome.
There's definitely a nest right up there.
Ooh, the post-dessert party. Oh yeah, they got some babies up there. Or the baby bird nest up there. I can hear them. Is it like those baby spoonbills we saw?
Another one.
There's a lot of them. They're like all over the place. Nope. That works for me. I was assuming that's about what time, because I was hoping it would be darker. We're in the closer to the 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock range.
And once we get to later in the afternoon, the sun shouldn't be as much of an issue.
Streams in the background. I feel like that should be like a pop song, because I'm streaming in the background.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Yeah, it's too bad we don't have a log flume ride that gets us wet.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
I need to hurry up and finish that Tiana's ride, right? Thank you. Well, let's give a big shout out to Melanie and her husband after he gets off work.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms,
Hello, Melanie's
legs,
husband.
and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Welcome in,
Stay
love
clear of
hugs.
the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
It's a journey, dude. Enjoy your journey.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Imagine you get like a Marta, that's what they
For
say.
your safety, remain seated at all
Yeah, it's
times.
like a Marta
keeping
tray, like a
hands,
tree.
arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
So right now we're at 113 for boarding groups. So we're still 30 boarding groups away.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Non-stop service. HEA Happily Ever After is tonight at 9 p.m. The park closes at 10. So let's see what we do.
Intergalactic travelers, welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak Fanek.
I don't even know if I have an appendix, Jeff.
The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
So tonight our park is open till 10, Epcot is open till 9, Hollywood Studios is open till 10, and Animal Kingdom's open till 7.
Thank you.
Lately, Animal Kingdom has been opening up at 9 instead of 8, and Hollywood Studios has been opening up at 8:30 instead of 9.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red.
Doug!
Don't worry, your express train keeps on.
Everybody
rolling
say
to
hi
the
to
future,
Doug.
Right by two of my favorite spots.
I personally like the name Doug. It's a really good name.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Hey, Owen, guess what? We just got a
On your
PayPal.
right is Star
We
Traders.
just got a
All the greatest goods in the
PayPal. We
galaxy.
just got a PayPal. Except a time ago. We actually got it about half an hour ago. We missed it. It's from Emily.
Thank you.
Emily sent over a $10 PayPal. This is for Owen's drink. Since he was brave enough to take my recommendation. Thank you so much, Emily. I'm so sorry I missed the notification. Did you like it?
I really like it. And honestly, I was less concerned about the drink being good than having like the barista take off of me. But
You're gonna make the barista mad at you for saying stuff.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31.
that was a good mix. Like adding lemonade and peach juice really did change the whole.
I never thought about that. Peach juice in a drink. I'm gonna have to try something like that. Thank you so much, Emily. I'm so sorry it took me a second to see the notification. Thank you for supporting the channel and giving us an opportunity to try things to share it with you guys.
This is Starboard.
So here's the thing, if I can stream inside here,
Our high-speed rocket
can I stream the ride? The question is how, I don't think, I don't have a problem streaming the ride. The question is can I get to the ride is the main thing.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
I have no idea why I like the name Doug so much. I really don't.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
All right, Owen, stay right there. Don't move. You ready? Don't move. That's not what I wanted. This is my old phone. I don't know how to make it work. Oh no, they turned out the lights.
Oh, that's a good sign.
I was gonna make your shirt glow, but they turned the lights on now.
Attention PeopleMover passengers, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
Okay, now
See what happens.
well, now that we have the spotlights on us, it should glow in a second.
They're really bright.
Imagine the ride keeps moving and the lights are on. It's so funny. This is very shaky up there.
And off. Where'd it go? It not glow.
It's still glowing. It's just not. It's hard. That would be hard to pick up on camera. It's very subtle.
I want it to be like in your face glow. It's glowing. It's glowing. It's glowing. Da 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 da. It's glowing. It's glowing. Where'd Owen go? Owen, what'd you do this time?
Why does this keep stopping?
The PeopleMover's not moving people.
Attention travelers,
It's the people move
your
and stop and
journey
move
has
and
been
stop and move and
temporarily
stop her.
delayed. For your safety, please remain seated.
Oh, that's good sound here too. Yes, they are. Okay.
Hello. Like it's spooky in here, Scoob. Yeah, spooky.
Attention PeopleMover passengers, at all times. Vehicle bumping may occur. Ride bus will begin immediately. Thank you.
Time for my face to disappear again.
Oh, and if you can hear us, blink twice. I can't tell if he blinked. Somebody's having a good time on this ride. Simply having a wonderful Disney time.
I just like to note that Dad has like
wonderful Disney
Dad has
time.
gotten the privilege of being like walked backstage like 3 times when this ride shut down. I've not had that yet, so maybe that'll happen.
Owen's open for an evac. You hear that? Welcome in, Elaine. Boy, she's having a good time on that ride. It's my favorite sound on that ride. I love that sound. And you only get it if you go on the one side.
Yeah, they used to have it on both sides, but no.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
What did you do now?
We're never gonna get off this ride. We're stuck here. This is our home now.
Attention PeopleMover passengers. Please remain seated. Vehicle airlines inside vehicle at all times. Vehicle bumping may occur. Ride bus will begin immediately. Thank you.
Well, while we're waiting, the dinner poll is now up on the stream.
Oh, is it? I did not. Well, my phone was in the.
Wait, do you vote on the poll?
No, I just.
Do you see the poll?
I just thought Mom would.
He can see the
text
poll.
me.
I can't see the poll.
I can see the poll if I wanted to, but I choose not to.
I'm about to say, I keep it a secret. I have no idea what that is.
Even when I choose the item, the place that we eat at is still secret, so the poll posts.
Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control
What's
tower
with the music?
to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Hey, $10 to stop in the next 10 seconds.
It's a new dark coaster. So if you guys are just jumping into this afternoon's chat, now the dinner poll is up. It's time for you guys to choose as a group and as a community where we go to have dinner. We can't see it because the poll is in YouTube and we use a third-party app. We only go 50 feet every time.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Yeah, we got that.
For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
So you guys get to choose what we have for lunch or dinner tonight. So go into the chat and vote. Don't let us know what the options are. And when it's closed later on tonight, we'll find out after we go to pick it up. So Epcot down, we're going to stay at least long enough to ride Tron, and then we'll see what we do after that. If we do fireworks tonight, it will have to be in a separate stream, but we'll see. We're gonna go with the flow. Now tomorrow we're going to be back over in Epcot for another day in the Flower and Garden Festival. Wednesday we have Animal Kingdom Theme Park. Thursday back here in the Magic Kingdom, and Friday Hollywood Studios. So in the past, guys, we have tried to get at least 200 likes on all of our streams for the week at the beginning of the week and on Monday, and we did it for like 3 weeks in a row, and then it kind of fell off a little bit. So I don't know if you guys can help us out today, but if you haven't done so already and you're part of the crew, go find our streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Give them a thumbs up. And I don't know how close we are today, but I'd love it if we could get to 200 likes on our streams today.
Progress. As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress
We're not
itself,
moving.
this theater.
So I want to say a quick thank you again to Monica today for again renewing and being a part of our Magic Crew cast. Also to Aaron for keeping that name in green today. and Shannon L. Thank you so much to all three of you guys for your continued support in our membership program here on YouTube. We appreciate you guys, and I just wanted to say thank you again for keeping that name in green and supporting us and what we do here on our channel.
The next station is Walt.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated.
No.
Thank you.
It's that one over there too. That one's empty. They're not loading people on, are they?
Maybe they're trying to get as much off as possible before shutting it down to avoid evacuation. I mean, come on. It would be cool. It would be so, like, it's so much more simpler. I mean, you stopped like six times already. Just back away. It would be so cool. I mean, why not just do that?
The Peter Pan ride, unfortunately, is usually about an hour to about an hour and 20 minutes of a wait time. So we generally don't ride it because it just takes so long for us to wait for it. So. Ooh, train. Choo-choo.
At least the train's going faster than us.
Last time we got evacuated over here, Lisa, we were actually right over there by Buzz Lightyear.
So what you're saying is the best place to be evacuated, or the best chance to be there.
It's the same because it's all in one track. So if one gets evacuated, they all get evacuated.
We should have like a bet, like how far do we get before we stop again?
So Aaron, It's the Beast it's the YouTube program for Magic Crew Cast is a monthly fee of $3.99. It's $4. It's basically $1 a week. And your name is in green in the chat. You have a name badge beside to show you how long you've been a member. And you also get the exclusive use of emojis that we create. Buzz Lightyear's back. Sweet. That's why Stitch is over there for so long. Buzz Lightyear has his meet and greet station back. So it's $3.99 for those who join. Thank you guys for those who do. And after YouTube takes their little fee out, the rest of it comes to us and it lets us use it toward putting back into our channel.
Call in all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on reserve.
All right, Owen, check her belt buckle.
We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
There's a Mickey on her belt buckle. Sweet. We're at 171 likes for, was it Friday stream? So we just need 30 more crew members to hit Friday stream. Look at me, Tony.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters to comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine.
7x plus 3 equals 2x plus 13. Oh boy.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, people movers.
I'm going to be thinking on that one a bit.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though to conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today.
See you in the future.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo just gifted some memberships. When you gift a membership, YouTube randomly chooses someone in the stream and gives them a month membership to the Magic Crew Cast. So thank you so much, Kitten Duo. If your name is suddenly in green or you got a notification from YouTube that you're now part of the membership, thank you. Thanks to Kitten Duo for that.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I started doing it in my head, but I think I was getting too far behind.
Arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
I want to do it though. Where is it?
And exit by stepping away
Even though
from
it
the
was
car.
sluggish that
Thank
part,
you.
it has gotten better with not stopping.
Please
So
keep arms
maybe it won't go down.
and other appendages
There's
away
another
from
Cinderella popcorn bucket.
until they
Oh,
open
we're stuck.
automatically. Step onto the moving platform with
If
caution.
the doors don't open, do we have to keep moving? We just keep riding around and around?
You are allowed to keep riding for future reference.
Please keep arms and
Woohoo! Yeah, we could ask to go again. Especially when it's so empty. All right, guys, so far, Naomi says we're at 167 for both tomorrow and Wednesday stream, 172 and 171 for Thursday and Friday. So we're right around 30. If we had 30 of you guys right now who just said, you know what, I'm going to stop everything and I'm going to like all the streams for the rest of the week, we'll be at 200 in no time. Thank you guys for taking the time to do that and for helping us out. Sweet.
Wind is still strong.
I just wanted to show you guys. Look who's over here back in this meet and greet space. It's Buzz Lightyear. I'm so glad he's back in this space, which means Stitch doesn't have to share the stage. He gets his own stage now. But when are we going to get Stitch back for meet and greet? That's what I want to know. Welcome in, Dan. She did, Lisa. She's like, you are allowed to keep riding. Yes, you can request to keep going if you wanted to stay on one more time. If they're not busy and it's not too long of a line, they usually have no problem, especially if not a lot of people are doing it. It's, you know, always at the discretion of the cast member who's working the ride, but we've done that before. We've asked to go back on and keep on for a bit. We just try not to take advantage of it. Because there are other people waiting to ride. Megan, gotta go get my end of the day report. Remember, don't forget your cover sheet on your TPS report. You gotta have those cover sheets. You did get the memo about that, right, Megan? We sent out the memo about the cover sheet. Make sure. TPS.
10 minutes to Speedway.
10 minutes to Speedway?
15 for Dumbo.
Let's go ride Speedway.
Speedway?
Yeah, Samantha, I saw your question earlier. Sorry, I got distracted. Squirrel. We are going to be at Epcot tomorrow. Animal Kingdom on Thursday. We're going to come back to the Magic Kingdom on Thursday because we weren't sure exactly what we're going to be able to accomplish today. And then Friday, we're going to be back over to Hollywood Studios. Last week, we only did 3 out of 5 streams last week at Disney. And I felt like we needed to just kind of get back into Disney a little bit this week. Remember, if you guys are watching and you're like, you know what? We need to get back to Disney ourselves. We would always love to be a part of that. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Believe me, we do not feed our family off of what we make here streaming. But what we do to take care of our family is that we are Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation is a Disney earmarked agency. What does earmarked mean? Earmarked means that they are a company that has been vetted through Disney. They have earned their sort of a Disney seal of approval. And I think it's always a good idea to make sure before you book with anybody, ask them, are you earmarked? Because that means a lot. It really does mean something. Are you an earmarked company? But Travelmation is an earmarked company. Matter of fact, they are a diamond level, which is like, you know, top 4 agencies with Disney destinations. And we would love to be a part of your next Disney vacation or Universal or cruises or anything like that. So shoot us an email today if you guys would like to have more information about a quote. If you guys would like to have help picking out a hotel, or if you guys need any help whatsoever in planning your next vacation. We do not charge any fees. Matter of fact, as an earmarked travel agency, we're not allowed to charge any fees. And we're perfectly fine with that, because that way we help you with no reason or need to find ways to put hidden fees in there. We get paid a commission after you travel, and for us it's just a great way to help the people that we work with. It's just a pleasure to do so. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you when it comes to getting a quote or booking and planning your next vacation, wherever it may be. Inez, there was a memo. Did you not get the? Did you guys not get the memo?
Did you not get the memo?
There was a memo.
There's a memo.
All right, we'll put the memo back out. Hey, David D. Remind me, I got an email I need to send you today. Well, you don't have to remind me. I guess you just look for it. But you're back on Thursday. Sweet. We hope we get to see you this time. Last time we missed out on it. But no, I've got to send you an email today, later on tonight when we get back home. That would be awesome, Jackie. Gonna hang out and have some fun in Epcot tomorrow. Jessica, you did put the cover sheet, right? So Owen wouldn't get this, but when I first started a job out in Los Angeles, when I got moved to Los Angeles to work for American Towers with my company, we got out there, we started this new process working with this company, a brand new office. And I had an office, my office, a separate office, door closed and everything, overlooked the Burbank Airport. I was just down the street from all the major Hollywood studios. We had a brand new thing. We had to submit a report every week that everybody in the office had to look at. And it was called the PTS. And the first time I saw that, I flipped out. And we had our first big meeting with the whole team. And we were talking about the PTS reports. And I asked everybody where their cover sheets were. They're like, what are you talking about? And I said, these PTS reports, none of them have cover sheets. They're like, what cover sheets? I said, I sent out a memo about the PTS reports. And they're like, we don't know what you're talking about. There is a movie that talks about PTS reports. And the TPS reports had to have a cover sheet on it. And our same acronym was the same 3 letters, but flipped. But nobody knew about it. Nobody knew the other movie. Yeah, you are, Naomi. You're too young. It requires a lot of office space, and you don't want to deal with that.
So are you in silver cars again?
It's up to you, dude. We can ride in the same if you want to.
I mean, no, I wouldn't be able to hook up for that. That would be...
You don't have to hold the umbrella.
I think I would have to myself. I would turn it to Mary Poppins. That's not a good idea.
Awesome, happily ever divines. I hope you had an awesome trip. In the hot tub. Watching this. Please tell me you're not watching it with a phone in your hand. Don't drop it in the hot tub. We'll really be in hot water then. Or you'll be in hot water. You're already in hot water. Or never mind. Watch it with your phone. You're good. Part of that world. Happy birthday! It should be the same. I'll be here on MK. I did, Greg. I got it on my list for my next visit over to the post office. Is this just a slideshow? No, it's got graphs. Every once in a while we have one of those little quirky little sounds that pops in when we change slides. It's really cool. Wait, that's my old job. We don't do PowerPoint here. How you doing, old account? How you doing, Michelle? Okay. The TV is above. Okay, good. Still, you don't want to drop your phone in the hot tub. I mean, it might be waterproof, but are you like putting bromine in your hot tub so it smells like the pirates? The hot tub in the Caribbean? I know, I would not want to ruin that innocence. According to this, you've been missing a lot lately. No, Bob, I wouldn't say I was missing work. We need a refresh. Let's refresh. Let's see what's going on here. See if that's any better. I was just checking my service. It went from 5G to 4G. Even a refresh was a little bit of a change. Looks like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. What? Looks like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. What's it gonna be besides Chucky? Is it that? If you guys haven't voted for our dinner poll tonight, don't forget to take the opportunity to let your voice be heard in the chat poll today. I can't see the chat. I don't know what the options are, so you guys have complete anonymity about choosing what we're going to have tonight. When we get ready to have a meal to review and share with you guys, Susan will close the poll. She will take my Disney Experience app and use it to order our food. I won't see it at all until we go to pick it up wherever she tells us to go. So it really is kind of a complete surprise until I get to see it. So go ahead and vote, and don't feel ashamed about trying to campaign for your particular option with the others in the chat. Welcome in, Mike Wazowski. That's Mike Wazowski. That's Mike with one eye. How you doing today, Mike? Owen, are you going to Halloween Horror Nights this year? Owen, what happened to the blood in your face? It disappeared. Why'd you get so pale? Dude, are you okay? You're shaking. Are you good? Owen gets one free ticket to HHN. I will probably let him go with me just to experience it without going to the houses if he wants to. I won't put any pressure on him. But I'm going to encourage him to go to at least one night. Right? You can do the scare zones. Pizza fries, dude. Pizza fries.
It really depends on if they're going to have the chainsaws or not.
They're going to have chainsaws, dude. It doesn't matter what the theme is. It could be Mary Poppins, and they would have chimney sweeps. They would have chimney sweeps running around with chainsaws. Kick your knees up, chainsaws. Kick your knees up, chainsaws. There's always going to be a chainsaw. Welcome in, Christina. I am pushing on and keeping on swimming, Christina. We've been struggling to get back on our groove. I'm going to change my name to Stella. Figure out how Stella got her groove back. Not quite right back in my groove yet. But we keep on going, right? Yeah, put your votes in, everybody. Welcome in, Kaylee. Kick your knees up, chainsaw. Kick your knees up, chainsaw. Owen doesn't like loud noises. This is the main reason. Owen's not scared to go in the houses because of the scare actors. Owen doesn't like the loud noises. It gets too loud.
Like the first time house scare after
He's very sensitive to noise.
Especially if that's what happens, I'm not going to be able to talk to him.
I didn't make him, but I encouraged him to go through one house last year, but I made him wear his headphones. Are we doing single or double? Single? Okay. You're going to make me ride by myself. Just the one? 8. We're going to 8. Whoa! Woo! Brakes work. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever heard brakes like that. Owen is very hypersensitive to loud noises. And even here, it's a little much at times. It's not too bad. But you put him in a place like a Halloween Horror Nights house where their job is to overtake your senses with noises and sights and everything else. It can be a little much. Go for it, Owen.
You should drive.
Hey, Roy. All right. I'm going to be driving this thing by myself.
Hey, my man can't spare. I'm stuck. It's scared. Make sure to say so.
There we go. He's not getting away from us. Let's catch him on pit road. Welcome in, everybody, to the Tomorrowland Speedway. So today, I'm just trying to prove to Susan that, yes, you can drive with just one hand. it can be done. See, look at this. I'm having no issues. Look at this. I'm not even using my hands. See? Go Speed Racer, go! Woo, I think I'm going to catch up to Owen. Ooh, got some screamers on Tron. Meet, 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 meet. Oh, God. Meet, meet. Ooh, look at that castle. Ooh. You know, if you guys, as oftentimes it, I hope there's a chance for you, whether it's in this stream or I hope you have a chance to decompress. I hope you have a chance to take a step back from whatever it is around you today and realize that, you know what, today may have been a rough day, but there's still plenty of opportunity to have a wonderful day. And we appreciate you guys coming into our streams. We hope that it gives you the opportunity to find a little joy, even in days that may be hard to find it. And if you need some help, I promise you, if you ask, if you let the people in the chat realize that you need a little bit of smiles today, I'm pretty sure that they're going to jump in there and oblige. This is a great group of people to hang out with. And if you're watching today and you know you're looking for a live stream that gives you the opportunity to have fun with others without being overly stressed out about things, this is a great group of people to hang out with on a regular basis. Oh, I smacked him. Sorry, Owen. It was just a love tap. Yeah, right now we've noticed that AT&T has gone down from 5G to 4G here. It's been a little ink, so. Amy, I'm so sorry to hear it was a rough day. I hope coming into the chat takes a step in a better direction for you. There you go. A smile for Amy. Welcome in, Jill. Jill, I have to keep streaming. Susan says I can't come home until I earn enough money to pay for the gas it took for me to get here. I'm joking. Welcome in, Jill. So James, if we're still here at fireworks time, we're going to close this stream right before fireworks, and we'll go live in a completely different stream. 8. 8. Nine. Here comes 8. Here comes 8 and 8. Hi, Owen. I only bumped into you once.
What?
I only bumped into you once. I did. I smacked you. I didn't mean to. I was too busy watching my phone while I was driving. You shouldn't do that, by the way. Yeah, if there are any little kids watching, please do not stream and drive on the road like I just did. That's not acceptable.
Don't give them ideas. Don't give anyone ideas.
Yeah, don't live stream and drive. You should never live stream and drive at the same time. It's completely irresponsible. Hey, let's go ahead and start Traders. Where's Owen? I lost Owen. Owen got stuck holding the door for everybody. He got stuck.
I hold the door.
That's what happens when you're nice. That's what happens when you're nice. You have to be nice all the time, which is cool. But sometimes it means you have to be there a little longer. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's see. First of all, let's see. Let's see what we've got for let's see what our group is at the moment. Laid back. All right, we're still 20 groups away from hitting our Tron group.
Which
So
I'm completely fine with.
I think we might be getting closer to dinner. So now that it's 5:30, Susan, let's put a final call in for votes into our dinner poll.
What time do you want to cut off at?
It's 5:37 now. Let's give it till 5:45, and then we can try to eat at 6, and maybe we can get on Tron afterwards. Here we go, Mouse Ears. We're just going to spend all the monies. Sparkle. So when you wash this, do you automatically glitter up every other single thing you own? I'm just guessing. The big Dole Whip candle. I know what I have seen.
Oh, there's
was
Tron stuff here as well now.
Yeah, they're putting Tron over here a little bit. I like the pineapple candle from Stitch. It's a hoodie, like a laid back, big old gigantic hoodie. Jeff's like, Tron on a full stomach, that's risky. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it, Jeff.
It's an arcade token.
Yes, it's the Flynn's arcade token, to be more specific. Flynn's
Okay,
arcade.
how many games would 3,000 be?
Well, back in the day, that would get you one game. Nowadays, this wouldn't even get you in the door.
So do I just put this against the scanner? Or just like...
If I had a token for every time that I had it, when I have 2 tokens, but you know, that's still a lot of tokens. $3 for a token. See, even inflation, even here.
Inflation is his hard.
This was 25 cents back in the day.
$3 for a token. Oh, and here's the slot. Here's the slot. Look. Here's the slot.
Yes, let's push it. Lights just like that in the arcade.
That's cool.
You don't have a lot of experience with the arcades like that.
I think I did, but it was like
The one place in Oviedo that we took you to where you pay $20 and you get to play all day long and all the arcade games, you get to experience it a little bit. Check out the Spirit jersey.
Oh, is this the one you said you were
I kind of like this one, even though I would get the Stitch one before anything else. But look on the back.
The die.
Mine.
It's a mixture of like this fabric
All right,
designs.
if this whole thing is about finding Nemo and Nemo's not on here anywhere, is that not weird? Is he like hidden on the shirt somewhere?
Is he in the sleeve?
Look at him, seriously. I'm like, look up, look underneath. See if he's hidden somewhere. We got to find Nemo. Look, he's probably in there. Look, is he in there? Look.
I can't see nothing.
Keep looking up. I bet he's hidden inside. Oh my gosh, he's got his head stuck in there like that. Look at this. Look at this fool. I mean, I'm serious. Nothing.
Say again?
Did you find him? Did you find
No.
Nemo? I swear he's probably there. I bet hidden. Why would Nemo not be on his own sweatshirt or Spirit jersey? Mine? And of course they have the Lion King one. Savannah, time to eat dinner. Oh, hungry. And then up. That's right, Emily. We risk it for the biscuit. Sometimes we risk it for the biscuit and the gravy. Ooh, biscuit and gravy. Need like a breakfast diner around here. Someplace you can get an old-fashioned, like, southern breakfast. Here we go. This is cool. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. I still like the jacket. I would so want that jacket if it wasn't like something I'd pass out.
I would wear this jacket
I would
if it
pass
wouldn't
out.
kill me under 30 minutes. That is like a varsity jacket. That is heavy.
That was a missed opportunity, Haley.
Also?
He could have come out and I could have said, we found Owen. I know, it's the exact same design.
Yeah.
So if you wore that shirt and you put that jacket on and you opened the jacket, would it be like you're like invisible? He has no torso.
Charlie, where's your chest?
I kind of like this shirt. I don't know why. It's very retro. Very retro. I mean, kids these days would not wear this design.
Cars. Homemade or the food truck.
Oh, yeah. No? Okay. All right, thank you.
I'm surprised I still haven't completely redone the castle yet here. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Just bear with me. Whoop. We need a refresh? A quick one. There is no quick kind. I can't do a quick refresh. There's no such thing. I can do a refresh. Do we need a refresh? Are we still 4G? Come on, AT&T. Get your stuff together. All right. Well, we'll head on out and we'll get a refresh in there as well. Hey, do me a favor, mods. How are we looking on getting to 200 on likes on all of our streams for this week. Are we doing good? Are we getting close? Before we were about 30. That refreshed a lot faster than the ones before, so at least hopefully a little bit better. Good afternoon, Jeremy. Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Welcome in, Forever Young. Good to see you. Actually, it was a good thing you guys asked me to refresh because while I was refreshing, we are a family-friendly channel, and we had a toddler going through the area here, and I don't think the toddler meant anything by it, but the toddler just completely flashed everybody here in Fantasyland. Whoops! Glad we didn't catch that one on camera. We were not streaming at the moment, so that's a good thing. That was good timing.
I did not see that.
I'm glad you didn't. Don't look, Ethel. It's too late. Should have only been Moon right there in front of the purple peas.
Hey, you look survivable. Here's a full moon.
There's a first for everything here in Disney, I guess. Wait, oh, we have gotten ourselves closed. Oh, dinner has been chosen. We are going to Columbia Harbor House.
Oh boy.
Thank you guys for voting. Let's go ahead and get on over and head that direction. Now, we still don't know what it is you guys have voted for us. So keep it a secret in the chat. Susan's going to put the order in for us. And then once we get there, we will try it. We will review it, and we'll share it with you guys live on camera. Columbia Harbor House, so not too far away. So who voted for Columbia Harbor House today? Who was on the winning side of our dinner poll tonight? Who in the chat voted for a lobster roll? One of these days it's going to happen again, by the way. It's just inevitable, and it's okay.
I feel like we're getting to the point now where an item I got, you end up having, or an item you have, I ended up getting afterwards because it looks so tasty.
Can I stop here and just admire for a second?
Oh, you're on the other side.
What's that?
I forgot to get the umbrella back out.
I think we're going to be good. After this, the sun doesn't get as hot, dude. Want to enjoy the view ever some good perspectives here before we get completely blinded by the light. Well, I'll be. It's Pinocchio. Well, hiya, Pinocchio. That's a real boy.
I'm going to school, and I'm going to learn all sorts of stuff.
School's out for summer. Nobody tell Pinocchio the school year's over. He's not gonna learn anything.
I'm gonna go to school. Walks up to the school.
I'm gonna go to school.
There's a sign on that says closed.
Sorry, folks. School's closed. The moose out front should have told you. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheree. It doesn't matter. There'll be chainsaws, you see. Chim chimney, chim.
I think it's a chance to tell the full story because we used to board. But so after we did the Asian Chin stream, we went into what was it? Daco. Blanking on the name of the house.
Oh, Dead Man's Wharf.
Dead Man's Wharf. Because both mom and dad said that it had like great atmosphere. And I had like headphones to help with the sound of it, so that I was like questioning if I should even have them out or not. And dad said, how about you just put it onto them, and if it gets too loud, come on.
So
5 seconds.
So
talking.
Owen put on his. So Owen cut his headphones out of the backpack, put them around his neck just in case. That way, if he needed them, he had them. If he didn't need them, he could just leave them down. He walked into the house like 5 seconds after going into the house.
5 seconds I walk in.
He's like,
oh, that's going on.
Grabbed the headphones and put them on.
Yep.
And it wasn't even the loudest house, honestly.
That wasn't the loudest house?
No, it's actually kind of quiet.
Oh my goodness.
Going to places like, you know, the Monsters, the Monsters house where they had the Dracula and Wolfman and the Mummy. That was loud. And see, here's the thing. You went into other houses, you know, Dead Man's Wharf was kind of quiet. Other houses you went into, there was like screaming, like yelling and screaming on a regular basis. So, shall we find ourselves a table if it's not ready yet? All right, guys, you have chosen as a group, as a community, the Magic Crew has chosen the Columbia Harbor House, where they have chicken, sandwiches, and seafood. The all-day menu includes things like sandwiches, fried shrimp, fried chicken, fried fish, grilled salmon, soups, salads, and even for kids, grilled salmon, shrimp skewers, fried shrimp, and shrimp tenders. Open today, only until 8 p.m. Hello? What's that? All right, pickup number 6. We're right here. Our order's ready. Thank you, Susan, for putting the poll up today, and for this way, bud. This way. Oh, sorry. No, I think it's a perfectly fine.
Waiting on the outside here.
Okay. Headphones, especially ones that are made to dampen the sounds. One of the things that happens in these houses is they over-excite your senses, which makes you less acceptable to be overwhelmed and scared by having way too loud of sounds and way too bright of, visual. So both audio and visual are just pumped into you like major. If you get some really good headphones, even if you get noise canceling headphones, which really dampen the sounds, it's not the idea of killing all the sound in there, but it's all the background sound that's made to just completely overwhelm. Some people, even soft noises will overwhelm, so it's always a good thing if it helps to sort of dampen some of the craziness, because it gets extremely loud inside there. Oh, Annie, Dead Man's Wharf was amazing. That was my favorite house. It was beautiful.
I mean, even though there was 1 or 2 times I flinched, like the entire environment was very well crafted. Even the music. Yep. Even the music and the lighting. And it's very evident that they put a lot of work into all the details on the timeline.
So Michelle says they got one for Ari, and it does help, especially if for that sensitivity to the louder noises. So. Well, we should have refilled while we were over at. We should have gotten a water refill.
I think there's a Wi-Fi in here somewhere. If I'm correct. If I remember correctly.
What do we got? Do I see salmon? I see a sandwich and I see salmon.
Hey, time to go up the stairs. Yippee!
No, I think that will make a big difference, Naomi.
Why don't you go up and find him? It may take me a bit.
Condiments, condiments. Gotta get your condiments. Owen made it past me. Gonna sit in our usual space. Hey Owen, let's check a different spot over here for now. About right here. So let me know in the chat, what are we having? Who's having what?
This.
So we can share it with everybody.
This is what I ordered.
Okay.
Ordered grilled salmon. I wanted to try the rice and green beans.
Is that
they
hush
had
puppies?
Here. Yes, I wanted to try the rice and green beans they had here since that was usually what would go with it. But when I told the order to mom, I forgot to put the sides in, so she just went ahead and ordered something for me. So I guess we're just trying the salmon
with hush puppies.
But I mean, it's something different, and I'm the salmon guy. It's
first time I've ever seen anybody eat salmon and hush puppies together. And so what am I having? The fish sandwich?
Yes, the fish sandwich.
Didn't you just have this last time?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
All right, we'll get some pictures to share with you guys.
Take it from this angle? Okay, what angle do you use?
Right, this way.
Yeah.
Better lighting. But we'll sit this way. Just for the pictures. So much too bright.
said okay.
All right, guys.
I need to get your work. Okay, good. Let me try to do this thing. Oh, that's what you like to see. That's a clean cut. Wasn't tough.
Owen drinks regular Coke. I drink Diet Coke. So when they give two drinks together, anytime you get a diet drink, they'll put it in 2 cups. Don't know which one's the diet now. You'll see that often.
That's a good salmon.
Ooh, my screen is large. There we go. What is this sauce? When you've had it before? Is it a mayo or?
I think it was a type of mayo, if I'm correct. Let me look up the menu again.
It smells like tartar sauce.
Let me see what was served in the...
Tartar sauce.
Battered fish, red cabbage sauce, tartar sauce.
You're the one out. You
tartar
order a
sauce.
hot dog at a barbecue place, don't you?
Yeah, you're right. Tartar sauce.
Exactly. It's like asking for a burger at a sushi spot. So I'm going to bring it out so Owen can step into this space too. I'm making him eat close to me. He's not used to eating this close. He may lose some food. So this is barbecue sauce. It tastes like barbecue sauce.
Not tomato?
Not hot tomatoes.
Really?
I know. Our last full day tomorrow before flying back on Wednesday. Doing SeaWorld tomorrow. Yeah, Pipeline doesn't open until the 27th unless you're an annual pass holder. So, at least, Paula, at least you're not streaming. Cowfish at Universal would like a burger. You can order a burger at that sushi place.
That's a huge exception.
Yes.
If not the only exception.
Some burger sushi. Alright. So this is the entree you guys voted for me today. Welcome in, Joni B. Alright, Owen was not too happy.
I think it was okay.
With just fish sticks. Fish planks on a bun.
I think if my opinion when I had this is that I felt like it was just fried fish on basically what you just said. The tartar sauce was a good addition, but I felt like it could have been done something more. You know? Like to add to the flavor, make it interesting.
Isn't that all what a fish sandwich is? Fried fish on a bun? Now, if this was a McFish, it would have a cheese sauce on it. Mm-hmm.
You know, if it was like a certain cheese, maybe I could see that. Maybe I'd be willing to try that. But I'm just thinking like plastic, like cheese slash, just like slap on top of it.
Ann and Fam and Disney Lisa want to know how the salmon is.
Really good.
Really good.
As a person who likes salmon.
As a salmon aficionado.
As a salmon aficionado.
It's really good. Really good.
One, easy to cut into. I don't put much force. That is a huge sign if you have to, a red flag if you have to like bite just to cut into like a piece of salmon. There isn't really much of a strong flavor, but that's okay. You can still taste the flavor of the salmon.
Okay.
I mean, salmon on its own does have a good flavor, but it isn't necessarily like...
Is it a fishy salmon?
Like fishy as in fish?
Like a strong, not so fish smell and flavor.
Yes?
Fishy is not a good thing.
No, it's not.
Fishy is a bad thing.
Okay, well, I was
If somebody says it tastes fishy, it usually means that it's a strong odor, like it may
I was
not be fresh.
I was trying to figure out if you meant it tastes bad or if it tastes like it's supposed to.
This tastes like fish. Well, it's
Yeah,
fish.
yeah, it's fish.
It's supposed to taste like fish. But no, like something's not quite fresh.
But no, it seems fresh. Like ordering this is exactly what I expected. Like, here it's just a slice of salmon. There's not much else other than that. Supposed to, I wanted to try also the rice and green beans, but I didn't get to, because I was late on the trial to that. But
my fish is sticking out the side.
yeah, so that was another thing. Like, if it was like a tire fish patty, that would also like bump it up a bit. But since it's like 3 fish sticks, it is somewhat hard to eat.
I can't remember the last time I ate downstairs, honestly.
So much room up here. We're currently like over the bridge that would go from Frontierland to Frontierland. Is that Frontierland?
Huh?
That's not Frontierland. It's over here.
This is Liberty Square.
Fantasy Liberty Square. Yeah, there we go. Our salmon has been eaten.
Did you just call him a codfish? It's a codfish? I think so. Very much so. Uh-oh. Oh, tartar sauce.
See what I mean when wish it was just like one single bite.
Oh yeah, I much prefer it that way because that's just hard to eat. So I recently read an article on another page. Honestly, I don't read a lot of Disney articles on other places, but it popped up on my screen, and I was just curious. I got caught by the clickbait a lot of these articles do, but it was about streamers and Disney influencers. And Disney TikTokers. Yeah.
That's not.
In this article, one of the things they talked about was that people like us ruin the magic of Disney by taking things that are really cool secrets and putting them out on display for views and going viral. And so, you know, we're ruining what used to be little secret little spots
That feels like that sounds like I wish I had this to myself, and now I'm mad that it's not.
I can see the point.
Me too.
But
that does not sound like that.
There are things that we tell our travel clients that we might not tell you guys, that we never put on, we never put it on video. We don't ever share it for the masses because it might be something, a little, really cool little thing you can try that is a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Loophole? Which, if it was to be done too many times, they would find a way to close the loophole. So I get that.
Yeah, I mean there are like there's a lot of times and chances where a cast member can perform some magic, but you talk about that magic, it magically disappears because then people start abusing it. So
because everybody starts using it and everybody expects it.
Yes,
yeah, I get that.
So when it comes to those types of things, yeah, we do not talk about it here because we don't want like cast members being bugged. Someone was salty that everyone knew about this and everything and wrote a whole article.
Oh, I could love sea scallops. I love scallops. I haven't had scallops in so long.
I like salmon, he likes scallops.
Sorry, I stuffed my face full of fish. Fish face. We are going to watch the fireworks one last time tomorrow from Bay Lake Tower. Any advice?
Will you stop taking 5 before you answer questions?
Will you be watching from the top of the world? If you can have access to top of the world, Paula, if you haven't done that yet, go early, have yourself a bite, some drinks, and enjoy that well before. I would definitely I'd try to go early if you're going to top of the world.
Yeah.
Make an experience out of it. Nicola!
Good night.
Thank you guys so much for finding us last Thursday. It was a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you again to Mikey for the what are you doing?
I don't know.
You okay? That's why I don't eat salmon. See what happens when you eat salmon? You just freak out every so often. He gets that way. No, thank you for the box, for the phone box. Susan, I got home. Susan's like, "Where did this come from?" I'm like, "Isn't it cool?" And she's like, "You came home with a photo box, or a phone box." I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, it's not a TARDIS or anything. So, but thank you guys so much. Have a great night. We'll see you in the parks again soon. Are there any other quick service seafood in the parks like this? Not really seafood. I mean, this is kind of the place to go.
Yeah, I mean, some other places may have like 1 or 2 items that fall in that category, but not like an entire.
Not really for quick service. This is probably your best bet for quick.
Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to find something over a couple table service, but this is your go-to for that. Steve wants to know if we're thinking about doing a 3-day Disney cruise from Southampton, UK to Spain next year. Is this something you can help with? We actually can help with that, Steve. We can't promote for it, but if anyone from the UK were able to contact us and needs help, we would most definitely help them.
Yeah.
So.
It's just me eating fries and touch puppets at this point.
Just send us an email. If it can be booked, we can go ahead and help you with that right now. It just depends on what time of year it is, if that's open yet.
So, are like Disney people, are they like one of the subcultures where you could speak entirely in acronyms until they like leave people out of the loop?
Well, it worked on me, so...
CHH? Have you ever been to CHH? It's really good. Well, I've heard it's good. But you've never been?
I feel like you're beating me. I feel like I was represented.
I feel bad. I'm
Just don't
embarrassed.
know.
I'm embarrassed that if I haven't, I've done you a disservice. Have you not been there since you got your AP back? If not, we're going to do that. We're going to take him to CHH because I feel bad if he hasn't been.
I really feel like this is a bit, and I just don't know what that acronym is, and I haven't even know. I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. How many people use that acronym to refer to this place? Like on a regular basis?
I mean, it can be done. You want to be a hardware house?
I mean, sometimes it's easier just to say the name other than the acronym. Like, for instance, do you know that it's faster to say World Wide Web than www?
Yeah. You know how you can tell somebody's old when they still say, all right, well, you need to go to www.eartoearmagic.com. Like, Grandpa, you don't have to say www anymore. Sometimes you're down with little HTTP.
Now I feel like you're just pulling something from your own job.
HTTP? Never mind.
I didn't get the memo. I did not get the memo.
You didn't have a cover sheet on it, that's why. One time I got food poisoning at one of my favorite Indian places, never could go back. I got the food poisoning at a Cracker Barrel in my teenage years. And I got gummy bears that night, and I could not eat gummy bears for a year following that. I'm pretty confident I did not get sick from the gummy bears I had, but the only thing in my head that entire time is every time I got gummy bears or got around gummy bears, I remembered everything that happened that night, and I'm like, nope. One of the most embarrassing experiences of my life. Oh look, there's a steamboat. I was so embarrassed.
And only two
I was
people
by
are in the
myself
back.
too. No, let's not do that, okay? No. We're just gonna leave those. Yeah. Try as hard as I can not to get into that, fall into that one more. They're crispy. Yep. How's the hush puppy?
It was a very crispy, yet soft.
Little small. Well, Andy, it's kind of in the name. And so, it's, you know. Right. That's a good place, though. I like the Yakima. Good food. Yes, I did. The lobster roll. The first time I reviewed it, I gave it a 4 out of 5. The next time I reviewed it, I gave it a 0.
Yeah, the next time you had it.
Speaking of reviewing food, got a little bit of my fish sandwich here left. Let's talk about our food.
You want me to go first or you go first?
How about you go first? Now, whenever we have food in the parks, we let you guys choose our food because it lets you guys have a say in what we do and how we do it. The reason we want that is because this is the reason we do the food reviews is so you have an idea of what to try based upon our subjective views. We review a few on 3 things. 1,
Value.
Value. What does value mean?
Price and the amount of food.
Price and the portion size. 2nd,
Presentation.
Presentation. How good does it look? How badly do I want to eat it based
Can you
upon
put it
looking
up on
at it?
Instagram?
Well, can I gram it? And 3rd,
Flavor.
is it good? Would I want to have it again? We take those 3, cram it into a 5-point review, and share it with you. So, Owen, take it away with the salmon.
So, I've said this before. I said this a few times before, but I'll say it again because. So there are 2 types of foods you can get from a car route. One that's more leaning against like the fast food kind of seafood, and more that's kind of like a dinner, more of a dinner vibe with like actual rice and green beans. I ordered the salmon, but I did not realize, I did not take into context that the salmon rice and green beans are an option, but so are fries and hush puppy. And since I thought those were the only 2 sides you can get with the dish, I just put in salmon. And Mom ended up choosing for me because I did not specify that in time. So I just wanted to try also the salmon, but also the rice and green beans, but I wasn't able to do that. So all I got was the
So
salmon.
he's going to review it based upon the hush puppies and french fries and not the rice and all that. By the way, real quick, Steve, we won't get into the politics of it all.
Yes.
There are so many sites that we've seen which people have been writing completely untrue things. We even saw one article which said, one report says that DeSantis sent in the National Guard and no one can get into the parks for several hours. None of that's true. Nothing is happening. Nobody's keeping anybody from doing things. No, none of that's happening. There are not people being stuck out in front of the Disney World to keep people from coming in. No one's trying to keep the monorail from running. No. All of that is clickbait. All of those are articles just trying to get you to go to the website so you watch their ads so they get paid. You guys watch our ads when you come into our stream for 15 seconds, and when you watch those ads, we get some pennies thrown into our revenue. Thank you guys so much for watching, but I hope that when watching those ads, we at least give you some accurate information and we're not falsifying stuff just to get you to watch ads.
I mean,
but
if
none of that
there's-
stuff is true, and I didn't get deep into it, but none of those, they're all just clickbait.
I mean, we update if there's like ticket deals, promotions, some big news on a regular if it pops up. If something like that happened, I think we would get to it. I think we'd be on top of it.
Oh, it's fine, Steve. No, it's just, there have been a lot of people posting terrible articles. None of them are. Now, there is some stuff going political-wise going back and forth between DeSantis and Disney.
Yes.
But nobody's sitting in front of a tank in front of the monorail station trying to keep people from getting in. So when you see stuff like that, just skip it. It's all fake. It's just weird.
So
your salmon. You had
the
the
salmon.
fish?
The salmon was pretty much what I was expecting. It tore apart well, which is how that fish is. If that fish is cooked correctly, that's how it works.
I'm just signing. This is not official.
No. Had that salmon flavor, but it wasn't overwhelming, but it wasn't like dull either. Like it's there. That's again as it's supposed to be expected. That fish, there wasn't much added to it. It was just the salmon itself. I wish I could grade the other sides as well, but I didn't get them, so I don't know. Maybe next time I come here, I'll
You
text you
can't,
again.
you can't review something you didn't have.
Yeah, so I think
If you start reviewing food you didn't have, we turn into other Disney websites. So, go ahead.
I think I'll give it 3 out of 5 based on the dish I had.
So it's May, so we got Mayflowers straight from Alice in Wonderland.
It's gonna. It's like have a French fry.
No, give them plant food.
Have a French fry.
They only eat plant based. There we go. 3 out of 5. Okay, so the fish sandwich.
Yes. What's your opinion on it?
As far as portion size, I think it was a good amount of food. I mean, we're talking 3 fish planks with a little bit of tartar sauce, a little bit of some greenage, some roughage on there. Decent sized bun. It was messy to eat because you're not talking 1 fish fillet, you're talking 3 small fish fingers. So when you get into it, they start to fall out and fall apart, especially as your sandwich gets smaller. You know, that's kind of one of those things where you get stuff on your fingers and stuff like that. But I think the size of the sandwich was good. I wish there was maybe a little bit more tartar sauce on there, but that can go. It can change daily. You can come back tomorrow and get a completely different sandwich. Depends on who made it.
Depends on who made it.
Right.
For sure.
But I thought the sandwich was good. I had no problem with it. Would I eat it again? Yeah. Presentation. I don't think there's really much you can do with a fish sandwich. It comes with a separate thing of fries off to the side. But overall, I thought it was a pretty decent meal. Again, I don't think that it deserves to get a, oh my gosh, you gotta try this. But if you like a little bit of seafood, if you like a little bit of, you know, fish plank, so to speak, it's still a decent meal. And again, I did the same thing as you. I'd say I'd give it a 3 out of 5. It's good. I wouldn't break any doors to get down. I wouldn't not get a Dole Whip to get it. But if you do have it and you enjoy fish, you'll probably have a decent meal. Here's the thing, Uncle Aardvark. I'm glad you mentioned that. Here's the thing. If a hush puppy's too small, always going to feel that way. Hush puppies should be larger. The reason is when you fry them, the center of the hush puppy should still be bright. If you bite into a hush puppy and it's small, it's all going to be that dark, dense. You don't want it. It needs to be light and fluffy. Instead, you feel like you're eating the inside of a golf ball. So I agree with you. I wish they were a little bit bigger and a little bit fluffier. It wasn't really a coleslaw.
It was more just like
it was leafy gruff. It was like leafy greens. Leafy greens. Leafy greens. It would have been nice if it was a coleslaw, but I didn't think it was. If they meant for it to be a coleslaw,
that would definitely elevate the texture of this coleslaw.
Well, their ship only got 1 out of 5. There was only 1 Mayflower. Glad you could join us today, Ryan. We do. We take our food very seriously.
Well, I mean, this is a lot of people look at this as like what to expect when they come here and order food. So
this isn't us just being silly and playing around. I mean, you guys chose what we want to have, and you know, there are people who watch these streams and they use it to decide what they're going to have when they come on vacation. I take that very seriously. Think about it. Some people may save up for an entire year to come on vacation, to come to Disney, and they get 4 days. And during those 4 days, they may only have 8 meals. During those 8 meals, they have to choose very carefully what they have. And the idea that they may choose something that is less than what they were expecting is kind of shameful. It's not a waste, but it's like a disappointment in that way. I wish I had known about that because I really wanted to try this. And if I had tried that, it might have made the day a little bit better. So we take it very seriously. We have a lot of fun. The people watch our streams and are like, you guys eat all the time. That's all you guys do. We're here to share what's going on in the parks. And unfortunately, for some people, they don't understand that eating while you're on vacation, there's a very important part. So
you don't walk around the park for like 7 to 8 hours and not get something to eat. So, or you do and you pass out.
The Powell House. That's the first time I heard of the Powell House. That's hilarious. Emily says, I have a running list of foods to try to thank to you guys. Thank you so much. That's why we take it seriously. There are people who, when they book with us, they say they have a list of things they want to try that they've seen, that they've known about. Guys, there is something that we're going to try tomorrow, whether or not you guys choose it or not, because I'm just going to take you there. There's something I found out about. I don't know how I missed it about a week ago. We didn't go to Epcot last week. We did. We went right through it. There's something I found out about last week. I want to try in Epcot. And it showed up in like 2 other places since I found out about it. I'm like, oh,
I'm interested.
It's always been there. It's just somehow I didn't get a highlight on it. So I'm going to share that with you guys. So if anybody's coming between now and July 5th when the Festival of Flower and Garden's done, you know about it, so you can go check it out if you're interested. Is there one place at MK that you would always lean toward if you had a choice? I'm sorry, I keep picking at my teeth. There's some of that leafy roughage. Oh, got really large stuff in there.
I got some similar things.
If there was one place, if I could only dine at one place, pricing. I mean, for sit down, Liberty Tree is always a favorite, especially since Susan's gluten free. She always loves to eat there when we get a chance to. Crystal Palace, I enjoy it. It's Winnie the Pooh. I mean, good. And Skipper Canteen. I like Skipper Canteen. I love the atmosphere. I love the feeling of it. I love how the Dan Dan noodles makes my taste buds blow up in my mouth. You can't taste anything for days. They tell you it's spicy. It is.
The Dan Dan patch. I haven't tasted
the Dan Dan.
The Dan Dan patch.
Dan Dan is actually Scottish for I can't taste anything. Yeah, it is. So those are some of my favorites. I don't know if I could choose just one all the time. So, all right, guys, let's turn this thing around. Let's look at see what we got. What are we looking at right now for if we get a refill? What if you can talk yourself? Do you think you can talk yourself into a refill?
I'll try.
You gonna try it? Let's see if Owen can make his magic happen.
I come back by stopping so I know who fighters.
All right, if Owen comes back with refills, we have to give him an attaboy. Let's check and see what we're doing with the virtual queues. We do have a virtual queue for Tron tonight. And we are 6 groups away. So we will make our way back over to Tron. And hopefully we'll be able to stream it for you guys today like we've done before in the past. Mm-hmm. So right now we only have 260 people watching, which is really kind of low for our streams. If you guys ever have any suggestions and things we can do that we could change, modify, which is, honestly, what's really funny is that we're now streaming in 1080. We had more people watch when we were streaming in 720. So if there's ever anything you guys have any recommendations or suggestions or things you'd like to know about or, give suggestions for, if there's ever anything we can do to increase our numbers or to have more people come join us, we'd love to hear about it. Shoot us an email, same email as you can reach us anywhere else as far as travel goes. But shoot us an email, send it over to chrisedwards@travelmation.net and let me know. But, I'd love to hear from you guys if there's anything that you guys see or do or know about that you think, if you guys could try this, maybe this would help out. We always try to get larger and continue to grow. And I'd love to hear from you guys if you have any suggestions. It's strange that I was under the impression that when we went from 720 to 1080, sometimes maybe people would enjoy watching the streams more. And maybe not necessarily the case, but I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying it. If you're not watching in 1080 right now, make sure to check your resolution and click it and up it up if you're already watching at 720. Fish plus roller coaster. Fish coaster! Woohoo! I'm curious to see if Owen's going to come back with drinks. Vanessa says, I love Crystal Palace. I love a good all-you-can-eat salad. And we've got some really good food there. Desserts is kind of fun. You know, got the little dessert bar. I just like having a variety of things. Instead of having one big meal, you can have a little bite here, a little bite there, and, you know, kind of spread it around a little bit. Peel and eat shrimp. I love seafood. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do peel and eat shrimp before a roller coaster. That takes a different type of bravery. We'll be fine. It's a minute and a half. We can make it. What do you like Crystal Palace for? I've only been for breakfast. I just like the fact that they have a good variety of foods. And, you know, they have a salad bar, so I can get a little bit of everything. And their entrees are really fairly good. Look at Owen. Look at
nice
this.
lady at the counter who I cannot remember the name of.
Look what Owen did.
So it's still not sunset. What was the virtual queue?
We still have 6 groups. So we're getting
6
closer.
groups. I mean, even
We're
once
making our way
even
over.
once our group is called, we can still potentially wait it out and see if it gets any darker. But I mean,
Oh, you say we should wait a little bit longer.
well, it has an hour.
We have an hour afterwards. Owen thinks we should ride something else and let it get darker. What do you guys think?
It's a risk because it has to be fast so we don't overshoot it.
Welcome
but-
in, Mahia family. The fireworks tonight are at 9:20, so we have about 3 hours. It's not a guarantee, but you can ask about it. How much is the dining plan now? Well, the dining plan will not start back until January 9th. So if you're booking for 2024, we won't know until dining plans open back up on the 31st.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you were about to like cover this side, like right cover my face again.
No.
Usually I'm used to you just mic Wisconsin, just covering my face up.
So the
Yeah, that's right.
2024, I'm just doing this to make you feel better.
Yeah.
2024 packages open up May 31st. We won't know what those prices are until we can add them.
Yeah. But they are coming.
So they are coming. We'll probably get more information right before they open up. So if you guys are interested, if you want to book, dining plans will not be available before January 9th of 2024. So we'll know a little bit later. I'm guessing that they'll give us an actual price right before they open up. If you are interested in going ahead and booking something for 2024, May 31st, we will be having an afternoon and evening stream because Susan and I will both be working that morning to book for our travel clients. So send us an email if you guys are interested. We go to Haunted Mansion. Let's take a look and see what we got.
25.
25 minutes?
Would you be willing to do that?
Let's do it. Let's go.
Just down your entire Diet Coke real quick, so we'll just bring it in.
Good stuff.
Yeah, she downed it.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. If you guys are watching and haven't done so already, feel free. Help us out, and it tells YouTube that we're having a good time today. Who popped in? Carol, welcome in. Grace says, I love Hush Puppies. How are you doing tonight? Ninja watching. I hope your day at work's been a good one, Grace. Thank you, Grace, for sending over pictures. I don't know if I have it. Hang on one second. Give me just a second. I might be able to do this. I think I might. I'm going to embarrass Grace. What's this? There's Grace. She's
Wait,
wearing.
hold on. Okay, continue.
Here we go. So Grace is a patron over on Patreon, supporting the channel there, and she was the winner of our Orange Bird Lounge Pod. And her son got to join her yesterday for Mother's Day, and he took this picture of her with her Loungefly bag that she got. So congratulations, Grace. I'm glad that you are enjoying your Orange Bird Loungefly. But even more so, I just want to say thank you to you and all of our patrons who make it possible. So thank you, patrons, for your support. And thank you for making it possible for us to do the streaming that we do. And thank you to Grace's son for taking a really good picture for her with the Loungefly. All right, let's get going. Hey, Owen. Grab that. All right, let's go hit the Haunted Mansion. And if you guys are watching for the very first time and you'd like to join us on future live streams as we stream every single weekday, Monday through Friday, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds. Hit that subscribe button tonight. Become a part of our Magic Crew community. Come and join us every single Monday through Friday. Still says 25 minutes. You're gonna have to down your drink, dude. Did you just throw it away? Look at you.
I didn't know when the last shot's gonna be, so I didn't want to risk it.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Sorry. I'll tell you in a second. Can you turn it for me? You know how you see something out of the corner of your eye and you're like, sometimes your brain tries to make sense out of it before you get all the information? I saw this guy in line over here to my right. Just barely could see what looked like he had a rat by its tail. I'm kind of dangling it. I'm like, what in the world? I mean, it's Haunted Mansion, but I looked further over and looked dead at it. It was the Timon sipper. But the just, I'm sorry, it's the Haunted Mansion. See, there we go. He's got his rat. He's got his rat on top. Then he's carrying a rat.
I can see how you're confused.
It is Travis that actually came into the parks today. And over in the Emporium, and I think it was over in Star Traders as well. I love the Carousel of Progress, Phyllis. Well, we don't stream it a lot because it does have copyright music in it. And as much as I love Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow, so do the people who wrote it. So, but a great way to sit, cool off for 20 minutes, and get out of the sun during the really, really hot times of day. Kristen says, I agree, let's wait till we get to dark and ride Tron at nighttime.
I'm okay if it's not necessarily nighttime when we...
Just darker.
New group was just called the Tron. Okay, so...
Our group just got called?
Yeah. Gentlemen,
We have an hour.
7:45, that's the latest we have. I mean, by 7:45, where's the
Yeah,
sunset?
so by 7:44 it says on my.
7:44. So.
In an hour, we're good.
At the very least, by the time we get.
Thanks, Elaine. It should be darker.
It should be darker. The sky may be blue and not necessarily like pitch black, but it won't be like red. So.
You know what? I'm so used to people being patronizing. Should be fraternizing, shouldn't it? Grinning ghosts come out to fraternize.
All the way in, all the way forward, go around those who stop turning their tracks. Those of you who stop turning their tracks, don't. It's not your final resting place. You must continue forward. I do not want you here with you. All the way in, all the way forward, clear.
Yeah, maybe it was right around Tomorrowland Speedway. We suddenly saw AT&T system drop from 5G to 4G, and it did not carry itself very well.
It is your best interest in the start as you can go. These 5 minutes we have to have for those guys.
Yeah. So we're going to be about half an hour before sunset. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious, Go Tigers. Maybe not necessarily the family friendliest. What's your favorite ride at each Disney park? Owen, you go first. Magic Kingdom. Tron, I agree. Tron. Next park, Epcot. Guardians of the Galaxy is correct. Animal Kingdom.
Left to right, wall to wall.
Rite of Passage.
Flight of Passage, correct. And Hollywood Studios.
That's my answer.
Huh?
That's my answer.
No. Hollywood Studios. What's your favorite ride?
Rise of the Resistance.
I'm torn. Rise of the Resistance and Slinky Dog Dash. Gotta love the Slinker Stir. Yes, the cast members come and put them out. They want us to be wall to wall, everybody. I think so, Vanessa. I think it will be. Here's the thing, Owen. We only have to be in line by 7:45.
It could be longer.
We won't have to be in the ride until we want to be. Boy, this took us forever to get through this locker. Okay, you know, the Liberty Bell steamboat sounds like somebody's breathing, like Darth Vader on the water. Sounds like Owen pedaling the Surrey bike on the boardwalk.
Flicker. When the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present.
Terror, foolish delights.
Wait, Mom.
Excuse me, sir. You streaming?
Yes.
Cool. I heard this one's supposed to be scarier than normal.
This one?
This one in particular. I heard Joe Biden's supposed to come out and read everybody.
Heart attacks left and right.
Really? How many views you got?
Oh, right now we got about 300 in here watching.
That's
it today.
awesome. Good. I love that crowd.
Step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Welcome in, Davio.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting presence. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say,
Live.
And we'll continue on. And let's all stay together.
Owen, I'm under the mental age of 7. You must ride with me. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Mine's really spooky because when my Magic Band Plus beats like a heart, Stitch's face lights up. But all you can see is his mouth and his eyes. Boom, boom. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here, live from the Walt Disney's Haunted Mansion in the Magic Kingdom. Get ready to get in your doom buggies.
I just realized.
Oh, we're not moving. Woo. Our doom buggies are not moving.
Something like 8:14. 6-hour markers at 8.
Never look up. I've never seen Pet Sematary. I don't think it would go well with me. As we get ready for the ride we're waiting for our Doom Buggy to come into play. Guys, don't forget, hit the thumbs up button, jump back in, have some fun in the chat with us tonight and the rest of the Ratchet Magic crew. I'm going to turn my screen down to black during the rest of the ride. You guys enjoy it. I'm going to keep my chat just between Owen and myself, if that. You guys continue to have fun, and we'll be back with you guys after the rides. If you guys have a question or something you'd like me to see or respond to, hold it till the end of the ride. We'll be back with you guys when it's done. Watch your children. What do they do? What does he do? What does he do? I've been watching him for years. He doesn't do anything. He's still not doing anything. See? I'm so glad we rushed to get in here. If you guys are watching us on the PeopleMover, we went 10 feet and stopped, 10 feet and stopped, 10 feet and stopped. I did. I thought he was a rat. I mean, he kind of is a rat. He's a meerkat. Welcome in, Monica. Andy, the first time Owen and Caleb came on this ride, they left. They actually chickened out. They would not get on it. So I rode just with Liberty. Liberty rode it with me. They wrote it the next time, and they were like, "Why was I scared?" I'm like, "I don't know." I tried to tell you it wasn't scary.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits of the right places and in the right place. Our library is well stocked with the priceless first edition, only ghost of them. As marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. Every room has wall-to-wall windows and hot and cold running
We've stopped again. See what's behind that door, Owen. Green. Probably somebody who wants to talk to you about your extended car warranty. Car warranty guy who's chasing me in after her.
We have been on the point of dictating by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your tomb body. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
We're okay at least until Rick Moranis comes up and starts talking about being the keymaster.
Polish cardinals remain seated. Your dead bodies will be in motion immediately.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Tranquility, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
and are beginning to materialize.
He's not the one. what Nova sounds like all day long when I'm not at home. Just like we're on the PeopleMover again. There are some issues straight across all the way. It's so odd. Oh no, he's busted. Dying to have you. So funny.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and
A ghost will follow you home. Grim, grinning ghost on house to so It's the scariest thing. It's the scariest ride in all of Disney World, in all of the Magic Kingdom for introverts. If you are an introvert, grim, grinning ghosts come out to socialize. No! No! Just leave me alone. I don't want to socialize. Give me a book. I'm good. Welcome in, everybody. Look at that sun setting there in the background. Glad you could join us here in the Magic Kingdom tonight. Greatly appreciate you guys spending some time with us this Monday. And we are just, how long? 40 minutes away from having to get over to Tron for our virtual queue tonight. So hopefully you guys will come along and ride Tron with us. You guys are watching for the very first time. Glad you guys could join us here. My name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. My wife, Susan, is in the chat. We are a family-friendly channel because our channel is run by a friendly family. And we have been doing this since 2016. And Ear to Ear Magic is here to share the experiences and let you guys know about the parks. And the reason we moved here from the Atlanta area almost 5 years ago was so that we could continue to experience things and share them and give you guys a first-hand, down-to-earth review of what goes on in the parks, both here at Walt Disney World and at Universal Orlando Resort. So glad you guys could join us here today. And if you're watching for the first time, jump into the chat, say hello. Our magic crew, the group of people who watch us Monday through Friday, are a great group of people. We're not here to make ourselves feel better or making other people feel worse. We, in fact, make ourselves feel better by bringing up other people and supporting them. So jump into the chat and give us a chance to give you the smile from ear to ear tonight as well. So thank you guys for joining us. Let me turn this thing around because it is bright, bright, bright behind me as the sun goes down. It always looks much better when the camera's not on me. That's it. Socialize. No! It could be a little frightening and overwhelming for kids, especially since it's just so dark. Imagine putting a Magic Band Plus on you now, and at the most stressful part of the ride when you don't know what to expect and you're about to get inside of a big moving, what looks to be a coffin, called a doom buggy. All of a sudden your Magic Band Plus is beeping and beating like a heart going boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that just adds to the stress. Somewhere we got they had special photos at one point where you could have a hologram of your face, and when you moved it, you turned into a ghost. And they had it on sale one time. It was the 50th anniversary of the Haunted Mansion. We paid $13.13 for Caleb to get it done. And I don't know, I gotta find it somewhere and frame it and put it up on the wall. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you said you're still alive. I'm like, yeah, I'm not dead yet. Oh, still alive. Yeah. Still in here, Sunflower. We didn't get started until earlier today, so we didn't start in the morning like we did normally, so.
I don't know what it is, but I'll submit that on.
But it doesn't normally stop a lot. That's the funny thing. All right, we're gonna do a quick refresh now that we're back out. Let me double check. Are we still on? Am I still on? No, on yours. Am I still on? Still going? Oh, I'm not on it. But yes. Okay. Of course, this is where we also got laggy earlier in the day too. Is let's do this. Let's walk through and walk through the backside. While we're doing that, though, I am going to do a quick refresh to make sure you got the greatest signal from AT&T. As a reminder for those who join us later on in the stream, in 39 days, we're going to be going on our group cruise on the Independence of the Seas with Royal Caribbean, June 23rd through the 26th. We've got a few families who are going with us on that group cruise to enjoy it. We're together. We're going to stream while we're on the ship to share with you guys, to let you guys know what it's like to be on a Royal Caribbean cruise. And Susan checked this morning. There still was availability for certain rooms, certain staterooms. If you're interested, send her an email this afternoon. One of the ones that she shared with me was this interior room. This particular one, it has a room a window that goes out. It doesn't open. It's not a balcony, but it opens into the promenade, which is the open area on the interior of the ship. So if you guys may have missed out on joining in or becoming part of that group cruise before now, send her an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let her know you're interested, and grab you one of the last remaining staterooms on that ship for that sailing. And we'd love to have you guys join us on that. So and then I'm going to do a refresh, guys. Be with you right back. This is our schedule this week. Mods, let me know how we're doing. Did we get the 200 likes on all of our streams just yet? And if not, how shorter are we? So I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Where are you visiting from? Rhode Island. Awesome. You guys having a good time today? Sweet. What's your favorite thing you've done so far? Besides the popcorn?
Dad's on Tron for the third time, so we don't. They didn't try Tron this time. We were here in January, and I think we did Guardians like 4 times.
Oh, Guardians is so much fun, isn't it?
So
Guardians is awesome.
Do any roller coasters except for Seven Dwarfs today because she said she's saving her chief force for Guardians. Right?
Well, we're about to get on Tron ourselves. We have like the next 30 minutes to get on. So we're about to ride. It's really fun. It's really smooth. But Guardians is still much better. It's an awesome ride.
Well, Flight of Passage made her a little wonky getting strapped in, so she didn't think she'd like Tron.
It's very similar in the way that you put in because it does. The thing locks you in the same way you get locked in on Flight of Passage. But I don't like heights, but it goes so fast and smooth you don't even notice.
When you told me that with Guardians, I came off, I was crying. I was so upset. And I loved Flight of Passage. I thought it was the most emotionally beautiful ride I've ever seen, but I don't like being strapped in either.
It's a little weird at times, and it does the same thing on Tron because it closes the bar behind your leg.
Yeah, I'm also with that.
And so just like you're not getting out of that thing.
My husband doesn't mind. He's third time.
Well, when you guys get back to Rhode Island, like I said, anytime you guys want to come in, we stream every single day. And during the summer, if you guys get bored, you can put it on the big screen. We have a lot of people who watch and just put it on their living room and just ride the rides with us.
It's so exciting.
You can ride Tron with us. You can ride Guardians with us. We just got off of Haunted Mansion. So, and you guys can even pop in. Your mom can jump into the chat and say hi to everybody, and everybody say hi back. It's a lot of fun.
We had season passes before COVID, and then I didn't renew them because it took so long bringing the out-of-staters.
Yes.
Then they raised the price now.
I know. We didn't let go of our Disney passes, but we had to slowly work our way into everything else because it was a rough time in 2020. We totally understand that.
We actually came here in 2020. I didn't like
Totally different though, wasn't it?
I didn't like getting yelled at about the masks. I hated it getting yelled at.
But you could just keep riding certain things. So much. It was
dirty though. Magic Kingdom was really dirty in 2020. They didn't have enough staff to pick the upkeep.
Exactly.
It was like Six Flags over in Fantasyland. I'm like, oh no. We gotta bring it back.
all of us Disney people know. It was like Six Flags around.
It was Six Flags. Everyone cares all didn't look like smelled like Six Flags. And we all blame Bob Chapek. Every last one of us.
He's such a scapegoat. Poor scapegoat. Yeah. He wasn't involved with half of that, but it's his fault. His fault.
Everybody blames him.
Well, you guys, it's nice to meet you. By the way, my name's Chris. This is Owen.
Hi, Owen.
And when you guys get back home, if you guys want to come on in, just let us know. You say we're the family from Rhode Island. You met in Fantasyland. We'll know exactly who you guys were.
Newport, Rhode Island.
Nice to meet you guys. Have fun. While I was refreshing, we had a family, mom and daughters, asking Owen what we were doing, and we were just kind of telling her, and she wanted to know more about what we did and everything. So, from Newport, Rhode Island. Octafam says for our streams this week, we're trying to get the 200 likes on all of our streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And it looks like, with the exception of Friday, we're less than 10 away on all of our streams so far. Can I get through here without getting spit on by a camel? You may think that's funny, but it's not. I'm glad that they're having these things run because, you know, it gets hot during these days and it's fun for the kids to come through and run through and cool off. So Lauren, this is what we're looking at. I just realized that we are 40 minutes away from hitting our time limit on our stream today. So we may have to actually stop this stream and start another one. And if we do, what we'll do is we'll ride Tron in the next stream and then take you guys. Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
They just wanted to say hi. Their cousins are watching.
Awesome. Well, here, let me jump on this side so I can get some sunshine on you guys. It's so bright that way. You guys has got cousins who are watching right now? Where are your cousins at at the moment?
Yes, Colorado.
Colorado. Well, we've got a family here. Cousins watching from Colorado. Hello, guys. How you doing? I got 2 Mickeys and 2 Minnies over here. I'm counting yours twice. So what do you guys? What are your cousins' names? And they're watching from Colorado. And have you been telling them how much fun you're having while you're at Disney World today? So what's been the best thing that you've done so far at the Magic Kingdom? Big Thunder. Did you guys all ride Big Thunder? Yeah? The Big Thunder Mountain Railroad? And what do you got? Are you guys going to do fireworks tonight? So hopefully see Happily Ever After. Cool. Now, your cousins in Colorado, did they ever get to come to Disney World?
Oh, yeah. They go to Disneyland.
They go to Disneyland. See, they're on that side. Yeah, so you guys get 4 parks and they only get 2. Look how much better you guys have it. That's awesome. Well, thank you guys for saying hello.
Thank you.
And I hope that you guys have a great time. And to your cousins who are watching from Colorado, hopefully, I don't know if they're in the chat right now, but if they are, I hope that they know they got a great family who's thinking of them when you guys come to Disney World.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You guys have a great afternoon. Thank you. Awesome. Cousins. That's awesome when cousins think about you and say hello in the chat like that.
Two things you want to do.
What's that?
What do you want to stop this stream and make another one?
I think since we're getting ready to ride Tron, I think we because we're coming up, we're at this point, we are 36 minutes away from our time spot. We could go ahead and ride it on Tron and end it with Tron. If we could get on and off of it in 36 minutes, then open up another stream. I don't know. Do you think we could get on and off?
Let's go up and look at the line
and see what it looks like. Okay. Let's go check out our conditions. I'm so glad this little path is open again.
I want to see probably if I'm not even someone else, but I am also concerned about myself. So let's do it based off of.
I was going to see how long the line is and see if we could possibly make it before our time is up. Hi. How you doing? We're about to ride on Tron now.
Are you?
We're still not going to get on at night. We still missed it. One of these days, though. 196? You're going night. You're going night. It's Tanya, the crazy Disney lady. She's in group 196 tonight. I think it's crazy that they can go all the way up to 196 and still get people on. You know, Rise of the Resistance was lucky if they could ever get to 140, like through the entire day. So. Well, here's the thing, guys. We want to do a little bit extra tonight, but we keep our streams less than 6 hours long. There's a reason for that, and it's because of the fact that we try as hard as we can to keep our streams in a point where everyone can watch, and every once in a while there is a need for us to edit our streams. Case in point, there was an instance this past week where someone walked by and said something extremely inappropriate that I didn't know was going to be there, didn't know was going to be said. They weren't part of our stream. They just walked by, was conversation with their own group, and said something that was extremely not friendly. Well, then I could go into that stream later on and go, remember, it was about this point in the stream, and we simply edit it out, so anyone else who watches it doesn't have to worry about it being said or hearing it. If we go over 6 hours, we don't have that capability. So, what I think we're going to do is we're going to take a look. That looks really long, Owen. The actual group over here. That's a good cue.
I say that moves back one more time in that area. I say we close off this stream and make another one.
Yeah, we may get started with a second stream just to make sure we have plenty of time.
It looks like it's doing just, it's moving back 3 times. Oh,
yeah, it's a long one.
Okay, yeah. Even if this is a short stream, we only ride Tron, maybe that's because it's on. That's only the outside. There's also the queue, like, before you get to lock control.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
We're gonna get a sunburst here too, so be careful.
Up here you go.
All right. So let's do this. Let's get back into the shade. So for the sake of making sure that we don't take too long to get on Tron and mess things up, we are going to go ahead and close today's stream now and open up a completely separate stream on the same channel. This is what I would ask, guys. If you're not already a subscriber, this is the time to hit the subscribe button. If you don't already have notifications turned on, if your bell notifications are not on, this is a good time to turn them on, so that when we start the next stream, you will get a notification letting you know that we are live. Ooh, it's a bright one. Ooh, I love that sunset. Isn't it a beautiful sunset? We'll be back in just a moment, guys. I was like, take your time. Well, we're going to be in that line for a bit, I think. So do us a favor, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up for this stream. And while we're waiting for the next stream to start, this is what I'd love for you guys to do. We need at least 20 of you guys to, when this stream is over, to just stop for a second, wait for it to close, go back into it and leave a quick comment, letting us know what you thought of today's stream and what you're most excited about of seeing and doing this next week. And we'll be back with you guys for our next stream very, very shortly. We'll ride Tron. We'll have some more fun around the parks, and then we'll take you guys over to Happily Ever After at 9:20. So, two things we'd always like to ask, guys. First of all, first and foremost, if you guys are ready to book your next vacation in 2023 and 2024, send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's going to be coming with you. And let us be a part of your Disney, Universal, all-inclusive, and cruising vacations. We at Travelmation do not charge any fees whatsoever. So don't worry, guys, about having to worry about, well, how much will it cost for us to have a travel agent help us? We don't charge anything. You pay the same price as if you booked it directly with the vendors. We don't charge you anything, but yet we give you as much service and value added we can. So reach out to us today, send us an email, and let us know how we can help you guys out. And then finally, if you don't join us for the next stream, we don't want you to at any point realize that when we turn our streams off, that what we stand for and principles that we shoot for every single day also stop, because they don't. Our job in this life is to reach out, make connections, and to make sure that people around us are taken care of. That someone who needs a little bit of community, they need to have someone in touch with them, can have that. Guys, find somebody today and share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, guys, the sunshine that we've had in the stream and the idea of community and communication with each other, we want you to continue to do that. Spread the sunshine and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And that is where the real magic of community comes. So guys, thank you so much. We'll be back in about, I'd say about 10 minutes. Give us a few minutes just to refill our water bottles, get the next stream set up, and we'll be back with you guys to enjoy Tron live and Happily Ever After later on tonight. Thank you guys all for supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you real soon.